Captain Shitter ready?
No,
Who's
apparently
Captain
he's
Shitting?
shitting.
Oh, he's back. He's shitting again. God damn it.
No, he's not. He
Again?
grabbed a piece of pizza.
All right, so he's
Oh, now
prepping
he's
to
gonna
go
be
shit.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
prepping
he
his
loves-
shit, but he's right here.
I
He's
am
back.
here. I have been here the whole time. I don't know what she's saying.
All right, Captain Shitter.
Ugh.
Anyway,
Captain Poop.
Oh yeah. Well, did you see my character idea?
I want you to not.
It's a death cleric that slaughters and eats a herring gun, but then casts true resurrection on his poop to
I
have
don't
an
know what that
infinite
is.
food supply. It's a bunny man.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works.
Sure
No.
it is. All you
No.
gotta do. It's technically part of
Where's the
them.
herring?
I want
Herring
you
gun
to.
is a
See, here's
bunny
the thing
player.
about True Resurrection is you don't even need the poop.
That's true. That's true. We need to find something that requires the component.
Because the cool thing about True Resurrection is you don't need the body to resurrect somebody.
You're right. Then it should be like a spores druid that turns into a snake to eat the herring gun, and then resurrects him for infinite
I
food
mean,
supply.
It's probably going to be
Or we
the
could just
most
cast good berries.
expensive build in D&D because it's going to cost you 25,000 gold each and every time you do it.
That's right.
For
but it's
one
worth-
meal. Why don't you buy a ration instead, you fucking psychopath?
I wonder if
moron.
I mean, this can literally buy you like 50,000 rations, just one cast of the spell.
No. It's personal.
It's
What did Harrington's ever do to you?
They existed.
My
Oh,
poop
dude.
rabbit, don't you understand?
definitely not fetish.
I don't think you understand how important the concept is to me.
Anyway,
Some really messed
I
up
love it.
lore.
I just want to throw up.
It's about the storytelling.
Really messed up, Vor.
This is like as
Like,
far
war
as
isn't
you can
already
take the
messed up.
concept of war.
It's really, really
This
good.
is like as far as you can take it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Killing them, eating them, shitting them out, and resurrecting them to do it again.
Isn't it technically reverse war if you're turning them into something edible after it has exited your body?
I think he has a point.
It's more like just being able to do it again. I think that would be, well, wait, what is what is that? Reverse?
hey guys, welcome to the stream, by the way.
Okay, but
yeah.
hear me out. What he could turn into is that little thing that eats the whatever, and then he poops it out, and they turn it into coffee. They
Could do
turn their
that,
poop into coffee.
Just give the fucking recap.
One of those elephants that make the coffee poop.
Yeah, it's like a.
Can I just
It looks
give
like a
the fucking
panda.
recap?
It's a
This
baby.
is painful.
pendant.
Now here's a question that Velios really should be asking. If for druid wild shapes and you eat them, do they die?
Can I just give the goddamn recap?
Look, I'm just saying, bro.
Not
If
until
a
we've
druid
explored.
turns into an animal, like a mouse or something, and you swallow it whole, what happens?
You know,
It's gonna reach 0 HP.
that's a good point. What if you keistered the mouse? That's the real question.
You want to know something really fucked up? Is technically, if you want an unlimited food supply or at least a drink supply, a druid can turn into a cow at any point that is giving milk.
That is
And
true.
you can just drink it.
Whoa!
There's literally nothing stopping you. The
From
only thing
the
it
teeth.
costs is one use of wild.
You got a point.
From the teeth.
Can I
I'm
just give the fucking recap, please?
You
But
could
we're
carry
talking
around-
about important things.
Yeah, you could carry around
Zara,
a small
nope.
creature, and
I'm
then
just
don't think you
saying, if
understand this,
like
Zara.
we have Miko in the party who like never uses wild shape, technically you never have to
From
worry about
the
having something to drink ever again.
there we go.
Okay,
Are you
fine.
telling us that we should?
I
milk
will now.
people?
No, but I'm gonna turn into a goat. You'll have goat's milk.
I'm
Or
just
turn
saying,
into a
if-
male cow.
That's all.
A male.
I'm simply presenting it to an option to a new player who's not that familiar with Druid, just letting him know what the
Hey,
Oh no, I'm fucking
if you
broken.
want, and if you really want to get like into the fucked up territory, you could literally like turn into an animal, mutilate the animal, turn back into your normal self, and now you have free food.
That's true. That's true.
Oh my god.
Miko, we
wait,
need a
wait.
meal.
So the animal stays there?
No, so like let's say you turn into a chicken, right? You cut off the chicken leg, and you do all the things that you could
Oh.
into a chicken leg. Once you take enough damage, which I don't know how much damage that would be, but once you take enough damage, you turn into the thing. But here's the thing: once it's detached from your body, it's an object. It's no longer you as a creature. So when you turn back from your wild shape, the leg is still there.
That's
So I can
glorious.
turn. What you're saying is I can turn into a pig. We
Miko,
can-
I'm tired of your good berry.
Absolutely. You could absolutely do this as long as you don't do enough damage to the pig to kill it.
Man, but that's the
Miko
thing.
berry.
Yeah, it's Miko the pig. You're eating me.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
the-
unfortunately you're gonna have to go through the horrible pain and suffering required to get
I mean,
the meat.
unless she's a masochist, and then it's like maybe she likes it.
I mean, she's drinking coolant.
It's an option.
Oh, that's true. If I
Yes.
drink the coolant and then you eat the beef or eat the bacon, does that mean does it get extra flavor?
Maybe, I don't know. I have no idea.
We have to test.
This
I
is
now
the
know
D&D equivalent of lab-grown meat.
dude, a
how
factory of
how
arch
to
druids.
poison my party 101.
Because
Can we-
Factory of arch
you
druids.
turn into that creature, just like flat out, their whole body works. So like whatever weird feature that insert animal has, you have too. Like full access to it. If you
Ew.
wanted to,
That's
and you have seen one in person, you could turn into a kangaroo and carry the gnome around inside of your pouch if you wanted to.
oh my god, yes.
We don't even have a note.
Can I give the fucking recap?
And now, granted, it gets
No.
really gross because have you seen the inside of a kangaroo pouch? It's fucking nasty.
It's really, really disgusting.
Well, that's where they hold the babies.
It is, and it's gross. Like, it's not furry on the inside.
Would you? Okay. Wait. Do Volpera have pouches?
No, they're foxes.
But it would be funny if they didn't.
I am exiting this conversation. Good day to you all.
Little do you know, she's hiding a pouch. No, I'm just kidding.
Anyways, go ahead and do your recap, since you want to do it so badly. Oh no, you just up and left. Alright.
No, I'm fine. I'm right here. I'm just trying to recompose myself from this fucking talk.
You know, if you really wanted to feel the joy of breathing through your butthole, you could turn into a turtle.
You
There you go.
absolutely could.
They
Hey,
can breathe
have
with
you
their
ever
butthole.
wanted to be able
And
to
if I
do
want to eat with my butthole, I can
Turn
become a
into
starfish.
Like
That's a good
literally,
point.
just shove the food up your ass, and you
Mhm.
are
Well-
good to go as a sea cucumber.
There you go.
But
Oh my goodness, yes.
Your ass too. That's also
Hold
an
on.
option.
butt chugging is already a thing in real life, right? So can you have
That's true.
nutrient rich? Butt
I
Hey,
forgo my recap. I can't breathe.
in advanced butt chugging.
You could
like a milkshake.
Oh, yeah.
Something with protein.
you could turn into a seahorse and experience the joy of childbirth as a male.
You absolutely can, and you shoot them out like a shotgun too.
What the fuck?
Like it's not even like a gentle burst, like a dolphin or an orca. It's no, you just shotgun blast them out into the water by the hundreds.
Have you seen a panda give birth?
Okay,
It's
I watched a panda give birth the other day. It was interesting. That thing was yeeted.
Oh yeah,
They just pop him out.
it just shoots right out like a potato gun.
But that's the thing. Half the time they don't even realize, and then the baby's just laying there crying, and they're like, "Oh my god!"
How pandas are like, you can find so many videos of just a panda just absolutely bodying itself on the most basic action. They're just designed to take an unbelievable amount of punishment all the way down to when they're a fucking baby and get yeeted out of that vagina just like a fucking potato gun, like I
I
said.
mean, they're like one
They
of the
seem really
dumbest
dumb.
animals, though,
Yeah.
They absolutely are.
and it's so funny.
Like they are so stupid. It's just like
Garage left.
the closest thing I can think of though to actually the stupid is the koala, and it's not even fucking close.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, you
koalas
could
are so dumb, and it's so
have a
funny.
reason for eating poop.
It's like, oh, this isn't the one leaf from the one tree that I grew up with. Sorry, guess I'll starve to death.
Right. And don't those leaves make them like extremely high?
That's what
Sort
I've heard,
of.
yeah.
It's more. It's like, yeah, it's like something in it just like fucks with their little pea-sized brain, and then also it doesn't have like the nutrients that they need, so they literally live at like a nutrient deficit their whole life.
You know, it just makes you think. I mean, so I can understand being obsessed with a leaf that's going to make you high. It's like, dude, if that one's not going to do it for me, I want this leaf. It's my leaf. That's the one I was raised on. I'm going to die on this leaf.
Also, just as a fun little fact, like literally like half of the population of koalas have chlamydia.
I remember learning about that. It's so funny. And terrible. But, eh.
So I don't know. When people call them cute, I struggle.
They are living like the worst life.
Like there are like, I'm not all for the extinction of animals, but it's like, come on, guys. Sometimes you just gotta let nature run its course. Let it
Also,
go gracefully.
How have they lived for so long?
It's human intervention. That's literally all it is. They would have been gone a long time ago if it wasn't for us.
Yet humans can't save some animals. They won't kill the koala, but they'll kill other things.
A large part of it is that the koalas don't have anything valuable. They have literally nothing to contribute to society.
Yeah.
So we didn't kill them.
They're just fun to look at, and that's it.
But that's how we are, You see a beaver, and you're like, man, I want to put that thing's skin on my head.
You see a hamster, and they're like, man, I want to put that thing in.
I want to put that thing in a ball and in my ass.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. Not the ball part.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Why not
You've never
both?
heard of it?
Have you not watched South Park? I don't remember if you've mentioned that.
Hamster.
Haven't you heard
some
that
of it.
one song that Eminem sings?
No.
But yeah, there's
Hamster in your
literally
butt?
there's a whole episode of South Park dedicated to a hamster trying to escape a man's ass.
I forget what his name was.
Is Mr. Lemmywinks
Lemmy Winks.
name?
The hamster was, yeah.
What?
Was it Big Gay
Yeah,
Al
'cause-
that had the hamster?
Dude,
no, it was his
No, it's Mr.
boyfriend,
Slave.
Mr. Slave.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Slave.
And yeah,
I
he
wa-
shoved the hamster up his ass and it got stuck.
That was in the game, too, right? The Stick of Truth?
Why?
Don't remind me.
I don't know.
Having to crawl through this man's asshole.
Yep, yep.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
no!
Like
It was
like
hardcore.
a labyrinth.
Yeah.
Down. All right, Garrosh, give the recap. Hurry up. Do it. Do it.
He's
Do it.
exited
Do it.
the universe.
Do it. If you don't, I'm gonna give you
He has
negative
died.
inspiration. Okay, fine. Make us wait.
Who the fuck?
I-
What?
What,
I did
what
not write that.
What?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I see, Mark.
Bro?
I see.
What the hell, bro?
It
I
literally
see what
says
you
your
did,
name
Mark.
right there.
It's right there. Everyone can see it. We understand your true nature now.
Interesting.
Wait,
Whoa, what?
wait, how do you say that? How do you
I'm
say
not-
that? Cudwe?
There
Cudwe?
you, oh
Could we-
man, flip that.
Can you not? Can you not?
Ooh,
Can
ooh,
you not?
eats-
Can you not? Can you
Oh, Garrus
not?
is back.
Can
That's
you
on-
not?
that's
Ooh,
on
Can you not?
extreme
I
now.
Can you
love my
not?
big
Can you
Cudwe
not?
paladin. Oh, whoa, what's this?
It's
I
Cudweep.
I'm about to leave this goddamn game.
Big
And the
Cudweep
muzzles.
Paladin.
I want
Next
you all to stop this
Next time I
cringe,
want
and
to
I'm in
control
pain.
Garage.
Oh, whoa,
I
what's
am
this,
in
Garrus?
I am in
Just start
great
giving the recap.
physical pain. Anyway,
Just
so
plow through
we
it.
managed to get our way back
Oh,
from the
God.
moon. We met up with Cyprus, managing to go back to the council, telling them of our success of the destruction of the fucking Dream Eater. All right, and then after that, oh fucking goddamn, my brain is still in fucking pain from all this conversation.
Woo.
I will. Mmm.
Oh no! Who controlled me? Oh dear! I regret all my previous decisions.
Eucalyptus.
Oh my god.
I want.
That's crazy, Velio. I didn't know you
It's
swung
true.
that.
I've seen it. Stop.
Oh, my secret's being revealed.
The only thing.
It sustains you. Whoa. Does that make you
Anyway,
heal?
This is all raw now.
anyway, we were so which means with that we had Gabriel's vote with the council, as we already had Cyprus's vote, and I gained Thor's vote via Honge. Which means we just needed one more vote to have our, I guess you say, to have the privilege of doing as we wished in Purgatorio. And Zara came up with an idea for us to exterminate a force of nature. I believe it was called the Bramblin? Brandlin?
It's a
Bramble.
corrupted force of nature called the
Briar.
Briar.
Briar, sorry.
Briar. That's what I said.
And so she said, if you can destroy this, then then you will gain my vote. And we were transported there. Okay, hang on. I have people yelling. Okay. And then once we got to the Bramblin, the Briar. What is wrong with me today? A lot probably. Don't answer that.
As opposed to any other day.
Once we got to the Briar, we were met by oh crap, what was the fucking cat's name?
Shares the name of a country.
You know how little that narrows it down.
Zanzibar is a
Down a little
country?
Zanzibar is a country? Yeah. Okay,
My
cool.
God.
You fail to realize we have NA education. Anything outside the US means nothing. So
I didn't even
we
know
met
where
with,
Ohio
He is
was
an
when we were
American.
playing Hearts of Iron.
God damn it. We met with Zanzibar, and it was supposed to be our guide to help us through this. And he was funny. He was a funny motherfucker. But he also spoke in very vague tones.
Yep, he was just very indirect about a lot of things.
Yep.
He's a cat. What do you expect?
Anything? I don't know. Anyway, we proceeded through the briar for a little bit, found one of the trees, which we thought was the corruption. Velios, we had the bright idea of being like, hey, see if we can cure it, see if we can fix it without having to fight. And Velios went to put his hand on the tree, and the tree swung at us, so we killed it. When we killed it, giant frog things appeared. We kill frogs. moved on, kept moving through, got to the second tree, and that one, we were like, okay, the first tree attacked us. Shall we just go ahead and attack this one? And it was unanimous that we agreed to do that. We fought that one, and when it died, what was the other thing that came out of that one? It was something I can't remember off the top of my head.
It was the second one.
Yeah,
It was corpse flowers
yeah, there you go, corpse flowers.
in the literal sense.
Yes, very literal corpse flowers. Killed them too.
We've been
When
dealing with a lot of heads lately.
and not in a fun way. And we went and explored a little bit more. Found a potion, like an area that had potions of virility, which Velios took for whatever reason. But continued forward, made our way to the final tree. Miko finally gained the confidence after thinking that she wasn't going to be able to from the first one to try and speak to this tree. It admitted to her that it was the source of the corruption and please just kill me. And so we did. After that, Zanzibar teleported us back to the council. Turns out that was not the way they wanted us to handle the situation. And so we failed on that one and did not get Zara's vote. And we spoke to Zara a little bit afterwards, and basically we all agreed to split up for the year with respective mentors of sorts to try and better ourselves over the course of 1 year.
The year wasn't a planned thing. It was literally that's just how long it ended up taking.
Yeah. We ended up splitting up with mentors, and next thing we know, now it's a year later.
All right, yeah, that was pretty decent. Though you are missing a few details, and it's probably because you were like half asleep.
And also, I was having mic issues last time. That's probably what it was too. I was fighting the microphone.
Partially, and anyone
See,
fell in the blanks.
Yeah. I mean, now you hear what I'm at because I'm in my normal setup now. Now I don't sound like I'm in a fucking submarine.
Yeah.
Anyway, anybody feeling on the branks? The branks.
Nobody.
Are we about to roll intelligence?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Time Man wasn't even here for the
Well,
latter half of it, so
I
I
wasn't
mean,
there,
I know
so-
who everybody went to, but
There was a big conversation that happened after that
yeah,
judgment.
because Velios and
Oh yeah. Velios went in on Zara and incited her to be truthful, but then still went in on her, trying to find any hidden meaning behind her words that just wasn't there. And then, as a show of good faith, she gave level 20 to
yeah,
Miko.
which I was confused on whether I went ahead and leveled up or if I was supposed to wait with everybody else.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll say that gave you level 20, but you needed to spend the next year or so kind of getting adjusted to it.
Okay, so go ahead and do that.
As I was explaining, like right as you came in, you get literally like one of the most powerful capstone abilities in the entire game.
yeah.
Oh yeah. I just need to figure out what to turn into.
Now the party can get unlimited milk.
Yeah, we can.
so
You can
much
have
milk.
all the milk you want.
Yeah. So yeah, you did learn some things though from Zara through all that grilling.
She's on our side, and they see us as the best option.
Oh yeah, we're the best option. Because
Because
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I know it's on the tip of my tongue.
I mean, what's kind of been the whole point this whole time?
I mean, they can't
Because we're
fight.
Nephilim?
Well, because we're Nephilim, and because they can't like intervene, because of the fact that they're like, and it's not quite like their hands are tied, but their hands are tied or whatever, because they have to keep the peace and make sure that everybody, like they follow the rules of the land or whatever. But because we're Nephilim, we don't have to follow it, so we're the best option, basically.
Pretty much, they have to maintain the balance of Purgatorio. That is their ultimate job, basically, while they're here. I mean, of course, they have other duties in their own places and such, but while they're assigned here, Purgatorio is their number one priority. And they believe that you are the best option to deal with the Rakshasa, which Zara admitted that she's not a fan of him, but it's like, what can we do? Um, so they believe that you are the best option, but as you were at that point in time, you just weren't suitable.
Yeah, because we were lacking in some, judgment areas. Basically, the whole thing wasn't necessarily to like. We weren't. Yes, the whole point was to eradicate the, the thing that's plaguing the trees and all that stuff, but it was more of whether or not we had good judgment and if we could actually like think before we did anything. And because even though we worked as a party, we weren't like going, hey, let's think about this, let's think about that, or whatever. What can we do? We just went in and we're like, okay, we can't do it this way, so let's go ahead and keep hitting until we get our
Yeah, I mean,
results.
Yarosh pretty much summed it up really well in that aspect. And he was like, well, the first one tried to kill us, so you just want to chop this one down?
Yeah.
So it's like, it doesn't necessarily mean you need to, girl investigate every little thing, but stop and think about your actions first. Because it's like when you have the power to be able to erase something from existence, I mean, that's not something to take lightly, and you guys were taking it pretty lightly.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's the whole point. Whether we can destroy literally anything we kill.
Yep.
So.
And I put it like this, which I think sums it up best. It was like giving a loaded shotgun to a 5-year-old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, some things happened over the year while you guys were split up. You all have your own individual things, and you'll have the ability to regale that in a moment. So as you guys are doing your job, eventually Cypress informs all of you that the council has finally come to a decision now after observing and consistently talking about your situation and just kind of generally keeping tabs on you, taking notes in ways that you have improved and the various different hardships that you have faced in doing the things that you did. And eventually Cypress has arranged a meeting for you to all be able to meet up again and kind of discuss how things went at his abode in Cherry Hill. So you can see on the map here where each of you have kind of been spending most of your time at. Now, there are probably situations where you might have run into each other, but they made it very clear that you are not to interact with each other. You might be able to wave and say hi, something along those lines, but nothing more than that. Because they wanted you
What
to be
about
separate.
haste?
Because the problem has been you guys being together so far. Like, that has not solved any problems. So that's why they kind of stepped you took you all apart so you could individually focus on yourselves rather than worrying about what everyone else thinks. But now, we'll... oh, I gotta move you guys on the map. Give me just a second. Except for Velios, because Velios has been staying with Cyprus. Oh, we'll go ahead and move you over there.
Is the thing you mentioned to me on the map somewhere?
What thing?
Ergastulum?
Oh, no, it is not.
Okay.
It is not actually on the surface of the moon.
Is there an entrance to it in the city?
Not that anyone is aware of. It is kept secret.
Oh, okay. So that's not knowledge that I was given.
Yeah. I will whisper you one detail about it. There you go.
Nice.
Okay. Let's see here. And just for the sake of ease, we'll say you guys kind of just all kind of get here around the same time. Okay.
You're up to the east.
Everyone has Sirenscape open, right?
Yes, but you need to
Yes.
take away this time and control for me.
Oh, right.
Also, I can't see.
That's because it's dark.
Oh, it's dark. Okay, well, I'm blind. Can
Do I
I?
not have any lights around here?
I think you used to, but I thought you just had it lit up, just with no, but just with the dynamic lighting in the way.
No, I forgot to do the torches. Give me just a second. I mean, you won't be able to see outside, but once you get inside, you will.
That's chump change, Grix.
Hey, Dunson. How's it going, man? Welcome.
Chump change.
I mean, at least for me it is. But
He's jealous. He's jealous he doesn't have dark vision.
Well, happy day to all the people who can see in the dark. I'm the only one here who's blind.
Dark vision? More like dork vision.
no.
Oh my
Anyway,
god.
Bricks, you look hurt. You gotta,
why are you
I'm sure you
hurt?
had time. I'm sure you had time to rest up over the course of an entire year.
Listen, it's been a rough year,
No, he-
right?
He just took a harsh beating from the demon.
Yeah, you would not believe their setup in those holes.
Grix talked back, and he got a bit of a lashing.
Smacked.
And he didn't. And he
Grix
didn't. And he
game.
said harder.
Gotta humble that blue bastard
Yeah.
up, you know.
That's right.
Yeah, you all gained 365 points of exhaustion. No sleep.
Instant
Sleep is a
death.
luxury that you can't afford.
I'm actually crawling in on my hands and knees, just dead.
Just Mika crawling in my crawl.
I love that one.
Is
Uh,
Phillips already inside?
Yes,
I don't
he's
know
been
it.
staying in Cyprus.
He's waiting patiently. Maybe.
But it doesn't take long before you hear footsteps coming from around the corner. As you see Cyprus coming from the side road. It says, "Ah, there you all are. I was wondering when you would all arrive."
Been a little
Come up
while,
with-
Cypress. How's you and Velios been?
He says, "Well, why don't we let him tell you that?"
Sure.
He's in the fetal position, crying.
Follow me.
Okay.
He goes around the corner and heads up the stairs to the second floor.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
All right, I still got to take away control of time in dirt.
Do
Dirt.
do do do.
Velios is just there tidying things up.
In a maid outfit.
Oh,
And
you know
why aren't you in uniform?
it.
And he says, "Please have a seat."
It's been too long since I've seen all of you in one place.
Been quite a while.
Miko will walk up and be like, hold her hands out. Velios!
Delete me.
Aw. He'll go ahead and take her hands and then rub her on the head. It's been too
That's-
long, Miko.
Did you take away control
my-
of me? For me?
Did I? I might be stupid. Hold on.
That would be
I
great.
didn't see anything.
I can't even.
Hyman
read
gets
my
on the-
own.
Table and lays
Oh,
down Slade. Oh yes, just rolling around. Oh
Right.
God.
On the table. there we go.
yes.
Why am I on the table? Who casts dominate person?
Celebrate. He's about to celebrate like a true dwarf. That's when you get drunk as fuck, you get naked, and you dance on the table.
Yeah, buddy.
Also, Miko would have hugged everybody that she saw outside, so you've already gotten Miko hugs.
Nice.
Nice.
Take a hug.
I haven't seen Yon forever. Oh my goodness. I wasn't intending for Velios to just pat me on the head, but I get it. He doesn't like the physical affection.
Of a woman? Ew.
Oh.
I know I'm not as great as Garash's cheeks. How have you lived for so long without them?
Cypress takes the remark and he just says, "I'm gonna go prepare some something to drink and some snacks. I'll be back."
All right.
Miko's cheeks will all of a sudden look a little pinker.
How can
I
a
forgot
fox
he was here.
blush? This is beyond magic.
Well, it's been far too long since I've seen your faces. And how have you all fared?
I have learned of the laws and tribulations by which Purgatorio is governed.
That's information that you really would have been a lot better off with. Invaluable, I'd say.
I've also learned the language of the devils and the angels.
That'll be a great. That will most likely be of good use. You see that Garrosh is a bit more fair-tempered than normal.
Wow.
That is very interesting.
And I certainly feel as if being with an angel for a year may have altered me somewhat.
In what way?
I hope that I will appear to be even more tempered and think more on actions.
Hopefully that is the case.
For us all, really. Well, Garage, how was your stay here?
Quite revealing, to say the least. In the form of, well, I learned a bit about how some of these people work in order to pay off their, or to pay their dues, so to speak. I also learned about them how should I put this? A bit more easy to differentiate between words. Navigate them. Much better than before.
Interesting.
What about you, Vilios?
Oh, well, I'd love to hear what Grix and Miko had happened over this past year.
Oh, well, I I definitely it has been a year that I needed to learn a few more things. I learned the ways of my people, or at least where they come from, in a sense. And so it's been very eye-opening, and I guess it's made me feel more connected and oh, I lose my words. I'm sorry. But I have learned, I guess how to think of myself a little bit more. Hopefully, still working on that. But I've learned to language myself. At least Sylvan, which is great. How about you,
That's the
Grex?
language of Elysium.
Yes, the language of Elysium.
So you can speak Zara's home tongue now, right?
Yes, I can, which is wonderful.
Oh yeah, my year was pretty much full of, helping with paperwork and finances, stuff like that.
Paperwork.
Interesting.
Are you looking to hold some form of office at some point, Grix?
Ah, heck no, I'm already king of the clan, so I don't need any more offices.
Aside from the Oval?
Were they contracts by any chance?
I imagine there could have been some, but I didn't pay that close attention, just did what I needed to do.
Interesting. And what did you learn, if anything?
Well, it couldn't hurt much for me to actually speak my mind when it comes to making decisions and stuff like that. I think I mostly just roll with the flow and try to support you guys whenever you make a decision, but I don't actually say what I'm thinking.
Definitely all voices are welcome whenever we make decisions. I'm happy that you've learned a few things. It's great.
Now that you mention it, we hardly relied on you to make the decisions at all. That'll change.
Yeah,
Yes.
you've definitely opened up the table several times, Velios, asking me what I think and letting me express my ideas and stuff, so I do appreciate that.
Well, you are an equal member of the party. It's good
The
to hear.
Fafnir incident comes to mind as one of the moments where you truly made a decision.
Yes.
Yeah.
We may be seeing more of that, I hope.
Well, I'll try. No guarantees.
Of course.
I mean, granted, Velios did kind of force that one on him.
Well,
Did he? I don't remember it totally.
He was basically like, Grix, you decide whether he lives or dies.
oh
He
yeah.
kinda did. Well, it's because he was kind
I
of in the
refuse
same
to be
situation.
responsible.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was all, yeah, a lot of that was that, but it was also because he held the same kind of situation as Grix.
Mm-hmm.
And you, Velios?
Well, Velios will take a bunch of scrawlings on papers out and hold them out in front of him. He'll say, after I had dealt with Zara that day, I didn't sleep a wink that night. I stayed up, finding out what I could, piecing together the parts of the puzzle to find out what her plot was, find out what the problem is that we missed. And I have it. And he'll cast Firebelly and burp out flame and burn up all the papers. They'll say, it was me. I was the problem. This paranoia that began to overtake me, had me doubt even my own insight, something I had trained for a decade on. Even when I knew that there was no secondary ploy, I couldn't bring myself to accept it. And so I badgered and I needled to try and force people into a corner with their own words. I found that I just need to accept how things are and learn to trust myself in that regards as well. For our sake, not just for mine. And I
That's
do
good.
believe
It sounds like we've all made some progress.
I do believe I owe that goddess a explanation and apology next we meet.
And after you say that, you hear footsteps coming up from the stairs. The Cypher says, "Oh, without a doubt. You know, she's still pretty miffed about that whole situation.
I would be too in her shoes, or hooves rather.
Granted, she blames herself more than anything.
That's absolutely not what I'd wished for.
I would assume so, but that's the way she is. She actually kind of reminds me of you in a sense. Well, more Garrosh than anything. She always tries to take everything upon herself. Doesn't rely on others very much." He places the stuff on the table and he says, "Well, it's flavorless, but the texture's pretty good." As he offers up some warm tea and some biscuits.
Thank you. Miko will take the tea and biscuits. And...
Are they real biscuits or British biscuits?
They're real biscuits.
Oh, okay, good.
Nice.
American
The fluffy one.
thoroughbred.
That's right.
So,
We don't eat cookies with tea here.
so wait, you're saying you said they were flavorless, but you just repeated yourself and you said they were American biscuits.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Damn.
They're fluffy. Not tiny and
I think
crunchy.
someone needs to get fucking deported.
Go back to Britain where you
Banned.
belong, you freaking garbage can.
I knew it. He was a secret British agent this whole time. No wonder he's allergic to flavor.
Oh,
Yeah, I've only ever seen him add salt to things.
okay, miss.
my
My favorite flavor is
Oh.
brown.
I like mixing all of the flavors together, okay?
Into an amalgam that can only be described as brown.
What the hell?
Well,
Yeah,
you got a problem with brown Velios?
Yours.
Whoa.
When you mix
you really
We're
are
Stew-
getting
getting-
more British
When
by
you
the
mix
day.
when you mix stew with mashed potatoes and Brussels sprouts all in a bowl instead of eating them separately, then I have a problem
doesn't
with
sound-
it. Yeah, actually,
that
it wasn't
doesn't
even
sound
stew.
that
It was
bad.
beans.
Yeah, and
That
I bet you
sounds too
think beans
far.
on toast is just a lovely meal.
Quite, indeed.
Oh.
Hey,
Even said
look,
quite.
Absolutely.
Oh my
I'm just saying, mixing the gravy with the potatoes and
right.
the vegetables.
They were
it's,
beans.
Look, it's all gonna go. It's all gonna end up in my stomach the same way. It tastes good going down.
That's what matters.
god. That's right.
Anyways, Cypher
Speaking of-
says, so anyways, yes, I spent a long time with Velios trying to hammer out some of the kinks that he's got. Spent a long time in service to a lot of the former citizens of Orbis. I hope it at least humbled him a little bit, especially with some of the things he had to deal with these people. Didn't matter how mundane the problem, It was his job to solve it.
Sirius really teaches you to humble yourself, and it breeds this favorable instinct to want to serve more.
Which is why I made it such an important teaching in the Holy Order.
I can see. Well, if anything, I'm sure this food and drink will make us appreciate Orvis all the better too.
Oh, I doubt that. Anyway,
Yeah,
is there anything
I
else that you...
don't know.
Everything down here tastes bland. Oh, I guess you could say up here because, well, yeah. Anyway.
There was one issue I did come across in my service. Some murmurings in the humanoid area.
Hey,
Bane?
Taoist, how's it going, man? Welcome.
Well, there's a particularly strange case of several people.
I imagine you probably already
mysteriously
have,
going
but I'll
missing.
remind everybody who's watching right now, the
People from
like button
Orbis.
does exist. If you would drop a
Really?
thumbs up, it would
And
be
normally
great.
that wouldn't be as
I
strange
appreciate it
as
very much.
one would think, but people are having difficulties remembering those who disappeared even exist.
Cypress nods and he says, yes, it says, if they had never met them.
Hmm.
Could only remember them in a
Well-
passing thought.
Drop a thumbs up. Never?
I also learned something.
Oh my God.
And it may be related.
Why don't you smash the
It
thumbs
may
up?
possibly
How
be
about that?
related. While I was with Gabriel,
Like when you're hammering
I
a
learned
nail
about what happens to
while you're
people
holding it,
who
and you just smash your thumb.
break the rules bad enough to.
Why don't you just
receive
go and
the
do that?
Second worst punishment available here.
Smash the thumb. Oh,
They're
no.
sent to a prison called Ergastulum.
I'm not really.
It's actually
angry,
run
guys.
by Moloch, the demon on the council, but it's overseen by the Rakshasa. If you're sent there, you're never heard from again.
You're gonna make sweet love to the thumbs up.
Would
Oh
them
my god.
have people forget
hot.
who you ever were?
And they get banned on YouTube. That
I do
that
not
seems
know
about
on
right.
that part, but
That's
we
about
are
right.
dealing with the Rakshasa.
I mean, YouTube is a
Cypress
public
says
platform,
the-
so if you're making
The
sweet love to the
details of
thumbs
the
up,
prison
they're
are
probably gonna find out.
mostly unknown even to us. It's done on purpose to help seed rumor, myth, and legend. To instill fear in those who would try to break our laws.
I suppose,
Especially when you have things like mind-reading demons running about.
Right.
I suppose it would be best for the council
They already
not to
know? Oh no.
for that
The task force is
particular
already
case,
on their way.
As well as the fact that it does then
They're coming
hold
for you.
power over them, not knowing what the punishment would be.
So hard.
But it is particularly strange. Usually when one gets sent to the prison, it is a grand show.
Really?
Generally, they try to make a show of it just as, you know, to make an example.
Interesting.
However, no one knows where the entrance is, or how you even get there.
Well,
Have
Simon,
you
what
been
is-
to one of these shows?
It says yes, they're not very common, but I have been to a few.
Has it been a long time since the last one?
Well, in terms of Purgatorio years, it's been, I would say, about 1 or 2.
Interesting.
A year or
what
two
is
since
that second law
imprisoning?
broken that sends them there?
Well,
It's not a
the-
specific law. It's just a punishment.
Yes, it is essentially the worst punishment that one could face here, aside from the second death.
What might merit such a punishment?
In the middle of all of this, Garrosh kind of looks like he's kind of dozing off. Not like rudely, but just like falling asleep.
One of them being, if you manage to murder a custodian.
Well, of course, they're so fluffy.
Simon
Not
will
just
pat
that.
Garrosh on the shoulder. Are you okay?
Sorry. Something else happened.
Is he messing with your mind again?
He's on a fast track now. I've not been able to sleep deep. I've only been able to sleep somewhat well over this year. My head. Ugh, he's really trying to go for it now. The sooner he's dealt with, the better. The sooner I can actually get a good night's sleep once more.
So he's focused his efforts then.
Yes, he's become a lot more vigilant in his efforts to take me.
And that definitely is not a good sign. I would
That's-
wager that means that his plans are close to coming to fruition.
So we need to hurry
Well,
up and find him. Well,
We
get
need
the
to make sure
council's
this
trust
council
first.
meeting.
Yes.
Yeah, we need to make sure it goes well. But there's not much to do more now except present ourselves as we are after the year.
Well, there's still some more information to exchange. Miko, you spent a lot of time with Zara. Did you learn anything of the custodians?
Yes, I did. They're actually. Oh, 1 second. I did learn of the custodians, and I had learned
I'll be right
they were
back.
actually they were created by Persephone, who made them as helpers and servants of the people here. And they have a need to help and serve, and that there were issues where the custodians were being treated poorly here. So the gods made them basically held them as high as the Lord Regiment. So that way, of course, if anything happens to a custodian, they would be punished very severely, and that they had done after that they had had such a success here that they tried another experiment on Orbis actually, and sent some custodians to start out with helping Orbis, but unfortunately that experiment failed. And so that's.
Who
Oh, go ahead.
who is Persephone? Is this someone we've heard before and I forgot, or is this a new name?
No, Miko just left out a lot of details.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't.
Okay, but
Persephone is a
Maybe she-
goddess.
clarifies the details. Let's see.
Okay. So the custodians were created by Persephone, and Zara proceeds on the that Zara works under. Because they realized that Purgatorio was too big and complicated of a place to rely on those serving penance or lesser beings like demons and celestials. So an experiment was created by the gods, and they created the Volpera, or well, they eventually took the name of the Volpera, but the fox race, under Professor Stephanie's oversight, and she is a goddess. And they imprinted on them, or on the, they imprinted on them a need to help and serve others. They have free will, but their need is a hunger. Of course, it was a massive success, and a lot of the problems got solved. But the creatures, of course, were being treated like garbage, especially by demons. Being so new, they were treated as lesser than and more like servants / slaves. By many than a caretaker. So eventually Gabriel put the law in place to fix this. that their authority is second to none except for the Lord Regiment. Any who
Lord
do
Regent.
Lord Regent. I said Regent. You heard nothing but Regent. The Lord Regent. Any who do harm to a custodian would be treated as if they did harm to the Regent themselves. This also provided to be very successful, and eventually the custodians were accepted as just another part of Purgatorio. And then, of course, the gods got curious and wondered if the creatures would work on other worlds. So, as a second experiment, they sent a group of sacred volunteers to Orbis with a mission to carve out a path for themselves and serve as Orbis's caretakers. And then, but it did not go so well, as the violent reality of Orbis is past, and all that's, you know, how Orbis is. And then the custodians took to calling themselves the Volpera, inspired by the little foxes that are there. Eventually, as time went on, survival got tough, and they were pushed back to the desert and forced to live a nomadic lifestyle. And their purpose changed. So, yes. My bloodline is part of the custodian bloodline. And
Did you? I think I missed the part where you said Persephone is related to or works under Zara?
no, the custodians were created by Persephone, Zara's predecessor on the council.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, Persephone is the, like, basically the full-blown god of Elysium.
Oh,
yes.
I got you. That's interesting.
Yes.
Well, how do you feel about that? Knowing that information as you are a Volpera.
It saddens me that my ancestors on Orbis were treated so poorly, as were the Volpera or the custodians to begin with. Unfortunately,
Right.
there was nobody to change that. But I hope that one day that can change. That maybe we can that I can somehow eventually remind my people that we are meant for more than just who we are. At least that's what I hope for in the future after everything here. At the same time, it is still... I'm glad that I know where I come from in a way. And I understand that, because I still have that instinctual need to help others. And
Oh yes. You
I
do.
think, yes, I've had it ever since I was young. So I hope to bring some of that back to my people one day, even though I was exiled from my caravan. That doesn't mean that I can't bring it back, hopefully.
Cypress says,
Well-
while the Volpera might not have the hunger that custodians do to serve and help others, it does occasionally manifest itself as a sort of instinct. I imagine that's what you have, Miko.
Yes.
It's fairly
very-
rare, but not unheard of.
It's nice to know that I wasn't so different than my own family. It was more of I just am more like my ancestors than they are.
Perhaps you should write it down one day. The knowledge of where the Volpera come from is very difficult information to find on Orbis. Most believe
yes.
that they're the result of a magical experiment.
Well, now I can take that knowledge back to Orbis. So maybe we won't be so. People won't view us as less so much, and yeah.
Well, I wouldn't be that optimistic.
You're right.
But at the very least, the truth would be out there.
In the word of an archdruid, no less.
Right.
Oh, yeah, speaking of which, I know Zara is very familiar in the ways of the druids, especially being from Elysium and their connection to nature. I'm assuming that after the gift that she gave you, you learned much.
Yes. Because of my exile, I had to learn a lot of things on my own, and so she helped me understand more of what it means to be a druid and such, and so I was able to learn some more of my ways. Also, we lost Mark. His just for a moment, he's loading back up.
He says, well, Griggs, did you learn anything? I'm sure your time being with the devil was definitely interesting.
It was pretty interesting, yeah. It was pretty interesting. A bit enlightening, too, but, I don't know, this felt like, a glorified clerk. But, I don't know, not too, happy about it.
Oh, in a sense, I'm sure he feels the same way.
Yeah. I mean,
Did you learn
Don't
anything about his relation to the Rakshasa? I know you all were very suspicious of him for a time.
yeah, he doesn't seem to be a fan. But of course, since he's a demon and Rakshasa is kind of like over the demons, he's got to do, you know, his part. Basically.
I see.
So a reluctant follower?
Seems like it. If not, angry one.
Seems like there's a
That
lot
could
of
be useful
people
knowledge.
Yeah,
who to just.
seems like the Rakshasa was actually, slotted for a position on the council, but he didn't want it, so he gave it to, hang on a second.
Tultivolus.
Tultivolus. Kind of like an insult, basically. So that he would have a bunch of work to do. Like paperwork and stuff. Like I was talking about with finances and all that. It was mostly paperwork.
Really? Well, that's interesting. That's good to know, because I think we're thinking that the devil was totally on the Rakshasa's side.
Yeah, I didn't get that impression.
Interesting.
However, him being so close to the Rakshasa, you may want to speak with him. He might know some things.
Agreed.
I would also agree. Especially if he has certain information that I seek.
I'm
Though how...
working with him.
What's that?
Oh, somebody go?
I was just gonna say, perhaps, however, we should keep that information hidden from Garrosh.
Especially with how much further he is trying to push this control on me.
Anything to do with plans against the Rakshasa should probably be withheld from Garrosh for the time being.
Yes.
Mark, your mic's up.
Yeah, it's up.
You're quiet.
You sound quiet.
There we go. Can you hear me better?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Yes, anything to do with the Rakshasas or plans against the Rakshasa should probably be held from Garrosh for the time being.
I do not
Cypress-
have an issue with this.
Cypress turns to Garrosh and he says, "Are you sure you can handle this? You'll be relying on your companions." You'll
It's
just
not
have to have faith that whatever they tell you is the right course of action.
While it is not something that I find the most comfortable in doing, it is something that must be done, as it is I guess you could say, a necessary evil of sorts. But that is something that I've learned, that I've been trying to overcome. Over-reliance on myself.
We will never lead you astray, at least not on purpose.
Oh no, I do understand that.
Piper says, well, not doing things on purpose has been a bit of the problem, hasn't it?
Yes, it cost, let's see, it cost a shrine to an old king, 2 forests, and caused a civil war.
Well, let's just hope this year has taught us a lot about ourselves.
It also cost the death of the spirit of a young girl who mutated into a horrible Shogoth.
Right.
And he shakes his head. We were young, dumb, inexperienced, and did not do any proper research on what we needed to do.
I don't remember that at all.
However, hopefully now that that is now our past, and it will stay that way. We will continue to move forward from our prior mistakes and improve upon them.
Yeah, we'll make better mistakes.
There's nothing wrong with making mistakes so long as you learn from them. And while I can vouch for Velios, I cannot vouch for the rest of you.
Yay, vacuum. That's right.
If any of you have managed to make as much progress as he did, I'm sure we are correct in placing our faith in you.
I can say I've learned a
Well-
lot this year, so I feel more confident now that we will do at least everything to the best of our abilities. Not that we weren't before, but we'll think more than just going without thought, especially since we can destroy things if we're not cautious.
Have some confidence in yourself. You are, after all, unique among the entire universe. There's nothing else quite like you. You have something to brag about.
Yes, our ability for destruction is unparalleled, be it for good or bad.
True.
Well, speaking of, I have been doing some research into what you are, with the assistance of Gabriel. I'm sure you remember Time In. There were some times where he was out and left you with the work.
Indeed.
Well, it was because I was investigating some things with him. We wanted to look more into the Nephilim and see if there were any written accounts. And before I elaborate on that, I am going to go pee. So I can't hold
Me
it
too.
anymore.
Oh my god, Alex! Welcome. You're here? You just got home from horse running work? Heck yeah. What have you missed? We all met up. It's been a year. It's been a year in-game. And we all met up together and talked about the things that we learned. Miko learned about the Volpera race, where they came from. They were basically like custodians of the galaxy or whatever, and they were sent to Orbis, and that didn't work out quite right, and they just became a race on Orbis. But they were literally crafted by a god to help others and you know, make sure to build the world. Like any planet that they're on, they're supposed to be doing their best to like make it better, kind of a thing. Garrosh has been riddled with terrible mind control by the Rakshasa, the demon that's trying to take him over. And so he hasn't slept in a long time. Or not very well, at least. And so he's having struggles with that. Time End was working with Gabriel, doing a bunch of stuff with him, and learned about a secret place on Purgatorio that he's trying to get into. Velios worked with Cypress, who is this guy right here.
Pretty dope.
And so he's trying to become more humble and
really
less
surprised
suspicious
by
of everybody.
how cheap I could actually get one.
So that's
like
been alright. And then of course
I
Grix,
don't know how
he found out that the demon that he was working with is under
I feel
the
like they
Rakshasa.
probably stayed the same, while
And,
everything else is
not
so
very
much
happy
more
about
expensive,
it.
so you can't really tell.
So we might have an in
Unless
to
they
find
dropped.
out how
Mine was
to
like $60.
destroy the Rakshasa,
Maybe
or at
they
least
have
get
dropped
under his
them.
skin, mess
it
up his
also
plans,
depends
kind of a
on
thing.
what
So that could give us an
Brand
in
new
with that.
size.
both consider.
And so
yeah,
that's
a
basically all
mini
that you
fridge,
missed.
Because I mean, there are
We,
some bigger, more powerful
We've just been
ones that
catching
are
up
like
with each other
200
after
bucks,
this
but
year of
mine is just like a little one
downtime.
that fits maybe like 6 cans of
Nice.
soda,
That's really
Oh,
all you
okay,
need.
yeah,
and it's like, yeah, it was like $60, and it is totally worth it.
yeah.
Smart investment. Paying dividends.
Especially since it's so freaking hot. Like, even if I didn't have the AC, I could keep cold drinks in there. Or shoot, if I'm really desperate, stick my hand in there.
Sticking in
Yeah. Unzip.
What you can do is you can. Well, I don't know. It doesn't freeze. It just keeps things cold. I was gonna be like,
Oh,
you
yeah.
could freeze something and then just put it down your pants.
Man, if I had like a toilet,
Interesting indeed.
a little mini freezer, and like a microwave, I don't think I would ever leave my room.
There you go.
I have literally
Same.
everything else I need.
Same.
Nice.
Big same.
I mean, I could get a microwave and I could get a freezer, but unfortunately the bathroom is not something that'll change anytime soon. No, my parents just had to take the one with the bathroom.
Hey, look, you can just get a poop bucket.
That's right. Install the bucket in the chair. You're right.
Do not.
Good to
That
go.
is a dumb idea.
Yeah, I've run into those poop chairs that old people have to use sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't think I want that. I'm
Oh.
good. I've been traumatized by it.
The only time. Okay, I've been traumatized by a poop bucket before, but for different reasons.
Oh no.
Why did you
There-
fall in?
There was one job that I went on when I was still doing service calls for a guy. I forgot his first name, but I remember his last name because it's kind of funny. It's Suddendorf.
Sudden dwarf.
And-
Wow.
He was having problems with his printer connecting to his laptop, and he had mentioned like, hey, can you come out to my house? You know, I'm stuck in a wheelchair and I can't get out of my house. So I was like, okay, sure, yeah, I'll come over. But I went over there, and the first thing I noticed is that it's like a fucking hoarder's house. So there's that, and it stunk. Like, it stunk so fucking bad. And he's got one of those kitchens that have like that kind of like window area. So like when I come in, and he just left the door unlocked because that's what he told me. And I only see his head. So I'm thinking things are normal. Like, I know he's in a wheelchair, so obviously he's going to be shorter. And he's like, oh, hello. And then he comes around the corner. And this dude is completely naked.
Oh no.
Like,
What the fuck?
100% naked.
Oh my god.
Oh God.
Well, hello
Dude.
there.
Wheelchair things.
You're gonna get molested, dude.
And, I mean, there was no way. I mean, he's literally wheelchair bound. Like, he's not getting out of that chair. No way. But yeah, he had one of those little, poop areas in there. And I mean, yeah, this house was by far the most disgusting thing I've ever been in. I glanced in the bathroom and it was a fucking nightmare.
Oh God, no.
And
Gross.
but I get to the laptop. The laptop is gross too.
Ugh.
And,
Wait,
What?
what?
I'm like, wait, hold on a second. If this dude's naked all the time, it's his laptop. If he's sitting in a wheelchair. And then it's like, oh. It was an experience and a half.
Just bathe in Lysol afterwards. Oh my god.
I did. I actually, because I had to take the laptop back with me, I deloused that thing hardcore, including myself.
Yeah.
Because yeah, it was so fucking gross. Even after I cleaned it, I did not touch it with my bare hands again.
Oh.
I think I would scrub myself until I was pink and chafing. Like, oh.
Right.
I took a very long shower when I got home.
You couldn't, like,
Gross.
I feel like, isn't that illegal? Like, he just
No,
he
it's
puts
not
in a
illegal.
service call. He doesn't even tell you. He's just fucking butt-ass naked.
I mean, unfortunately, it's his house.
Yeah, what you do in the privacy of your own home is up to you.
You're inviting this guy over to come look at your printer and you're butt-ass naked. Like,
I mean,
His
I guess I
excuse was
get
to dress
convenient.
himself. But, I mean, that was the main reason, is it's convenient. Like, really.
The only thing is,
Like-
if I knew somebody was coming over, I would put pants on at least.
Yeah, shorts or something.
No.
Some kind of covering.
I would
he
too.
intentionally
Put a
was
towel
naked.
on, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that's
He
what I've
only-
asked. Like, can you please put a towel on your lap? He was like, oh, okay.
Okay,
No,
this
if I
is so
have to.
inconvenient, but
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Could you put the towel on me? Oh,
He was like one of the most mixed bag people I've ever come across. In some ways, he was a gigantic asshole, and in other ways, he was really nice.
Man.
But I had to go back there 3 times, so.
Oh, no.
I'm so sorry.
Why?
Because I fixed it one time, I sent it back there, it wasn't fixed.
Because the guy really
And
liked
then-
him, his way. It's-
Maybe, who knows?
Come see me naked again.
That's right.
Yeah, it was just.
Rock
It was a
hard.
whole thing. It was a whole thing.
Ouch.
Man.
Anyways, where were we?
I think we were
He
just
was doing
finishing up.
research with Gabriel.
Oh yeah.
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 Oh, yeah, I remember. Cypress was, he was investigating some things with Gabriel about Nephilim and such. And he says, so it's just conjecture and more writings I found from some first and second-hand accounts, but apparently the Nephilim did have the ability to make those judgment calls. As well as have abilities that manifested in other ways due to their halfway divinity. However, the way that these manifest are unique to each individual.
So, what exactly did they have control over then?
In a sense, if the rules don't apply to you, you technically have a way to choose which rules apply to you.
I guess that makes sense.
Was this method ever
So there
documented?
is a way for us to kill without obliterating.
There is, but if I knew what it was, I would tell you.
Hmm. Are there no Nephilim on any of the planes that we could speak to?
He says, remember the part where I mentioned that you are unique?
It's true.
Fair, but
When you say
how
we
did
can,
they figure out?
There were two people talking at once.
Go ahead, Garrosh.
I was just going to say, elaborate what you mean. We can choose what rules can apply to us.
He says, I'm not Nephilim, so I don't really know much beyond that, but it seems like, according to the accounts, that the Nephilims had more control than what you do. That's for sure.
Were they Nephilims by choice or by circumstance?
I don't know. According to these accounts, it was as if it was something that has always been, as if Nephilim were more common. But whether it be through natural processes or on purpose by some unknown force, the Nephilim definitely died out, that's for sure. Not long enough ago to even be considered old by the god standards.
So there's a
Wow.
chance that they were exterminated for their nature.
Or they exterminated themselves. Who knows?
Interesting.
Both are logical conclusions, as they could have been hunted to extinction as a form of making sure nobody had that power. However, the willingness to exterminate themselves because they figured they may have had too much power as well. Both are logical conclusions to come to.
Says yes, but it's all
Conjecture.
theory and conjecture.
Nonetheless, we do have a responsibility to bear no matter what. We
I
will make.
suppose we will just. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say. I was just gonna say. I suppose we will continue as normal and see if maybe these powers will manifest at some point.
He says, think back for a moment. Every time that you have killed something, did you feel anything? What did you feel when you would kill something? And really think deep about it.
Remorse
testing
more than
It would
anything.
appear consciously.
Oh. More than anything, remorse.
I cannot think of anything specific, but Timon will try and think.
Kind of a sense of
Everyone-
duty. Like, I felt like I had to keep the team alive, you know?
Okay. I want everyone to do an insight check on themselves.
Oh boy,
This is to GM.
Yes, to GM.
it's good that I just got proficiency in insight too. Thanks, year.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
14 dice.
When a
Not bad.
year helps out.
Some of these rolls are nuts.
Can
Oh my
CIT
god, I
assist me?
hate my life.
Actually, with a -1, a 14 is
How
exceptional.
did I roll the
That's
same
crazy.
number twice? I have advantage.
Still
Hang
waiting
on.
for time.
I'm getting a phone call.
Can CIT assist me at all?
In this particular case, no.
Okay.
If it was anybody else that's not you, then yeah, sure.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause you suck.
Disgusting dwarf.
I really wish I could whisper two people at once, but I can't, so give me a second.
God, I
No, I can't do that.
freaking love the character picture that I was
Sorry.
able to find for
Phone call
Grix.
took a little bit longer than expected.
It's so good.
I had to have a guy that closed at my site that hadn't closed before.
This was only like the second campaign that we ever started with this
whispering
group,
people right now.
and this is my favorite
Okay,
character
yeah.
by far that I've ever played in any.
I'm just mad that I rolled the
tabletop
same
game.
number twice.
Favorite
Well, I'll
character.
tell you this: you didn't roll the worst.
I love it.
Oh, good.
Good old Grix, man.
I'm gonna take a shot in the dark here. Velos rolled the worst. Oh wait, no, Grix.
Nope.
Oh wow.
I bet it's
I
me.
rolled surprisingly high.
It's definitely timing.
I rolled below average and got the same number twice, and I'm mad.
Did I get the highest?
Well, considering that it really can't get much higher than that, yeah, probably.
Can we get much higher? Anyway, I just demonetized Grix's stream now.
I mean, nobody could recognize that that song, so.
Yeah, exactly.
It's okay.
Thank you, One Piece.
Dang, Grix, we didn't miss him like that.
Damn, bro. That's
Man, I missed the
You said
song.
you can't sing for shit.
Basically.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No, I'm pretty sure I did get warned for the last stream because the recap was, curse heavy. YouTube
Oh,
doesn't
God.
actually like whenever we're cursing. And then
Oops.
whenever I started this
Yeah.
stream this time, I mean, we were talking about, defecation.
Oh, God.
Oh,
yeah, you're
yeah.
gonna get warned for. You might get a
Yeah.
strike for that one.
Yeah.
I think it's like the first 30 seconds or something.
Yes.
Yeah, 30 seconds. So what you need to do now is basically like, even before we even talk about starting to recap, we just be like, okay, everybody, shh, and we just stay silent. Just
30
Have you
seconds
not-
of silence.
Have y'all not talked about talked whatever about worse things?
Oh, yeah.
In
Yeah,
the first.
100%, yeah.
I mean, we've had
But
worse
this
conversations.
time-
I'm not saying this is the first time it's happened. I'm saying that I did get.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
But it's
I
not-
said it was a doozy.
It's not a bad thing. Like they're just gonna hand those out like candy. They don't worry that much about it.
Yeah,
send him back an
they
email.
get upset if you even sing like 5 seconds of a song. So
Right.
Send
And
him a-
it's not even like
email.
an actual strike. Yeah, somebody might put an ad on top of that or something. Or if there's too much cursing, they'll be like, oh, you can't put ads at all on this one. But that's
Yeah.
not that big of a deal.
Well, I mean, considering how much we talk and curse, it's not surprising.
Yeah. And honestly, this is, for some reason, my least watched series. I don't know why.
For some reason.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
I guess my campaign just sucks that much, huh?
Probably YouTube just doesn't put it out there.
Yeah, put out the
But-
D&D.
I try. I try.
All right, everyone has received their whisper.
Here we go.
You know, thinking back on it, I do believe there was something there that we turned away or didn't accept. So, in the back of my mind, as I'd land that killing blow, there was this sense of longing. Something reaching out, and something I denied.
You as well?
Yes. I do recall the longing. I didn't know what it was, so I guess I have been ignoring it.
I only feel something odd. I just don't recall anything specific like longing. I just know that something felt maybe slightly off.
What about you,
And
Grex?
Yeah, but yeah, sense of longing is about right too.
It's odd that it's just us who felt a sense of longing and you Felt something just a little off.
Just something odd, not any specific feeling. Just like something was different.
Perhaps he cannot exactly pinpoint it. He is one of, I guess you could say, the newest members of our group, but even Miko was able to figure it out. Something to think on.
Not everyone is so in tune with their emotions, you know.
It is definitely possible. And some of us are more in tune with books.
Cypher says, I definitely would say that Timon is more book smart. No offense.
That's reasonable.
It is accurate.
It is.
However, if there's anything I've learned about divinity, it's that it almost has a mind of its own. And you have to work in tandem with it. Not as a force of personality, but I guess I would liken it to breathing air, almost. You need it, and it needs you. However, if
I
your
got a
mind
fucking
is
wasp in my room, hold on.
nice.
Oh no.
If your mind is clouded, so will your air be.
So we need to learn to clear our minds. At least in combat.
I think what you should do is try to focus on that feeling. You mentioned that it felt as if something was reaching out to you.
I did.
Miko,
I don't know why it won't let me put the DM all
Yes.
the way to the left. I like for
Zara
him to be
gave
over
you
here, and then all the players
The
after.
tear of a Kirin, correct?
It feels right, but
She did.
the DM is sus.
Yes.
I agree. I agree.
I want you to search yourself. See if you feel that sense of longing.
Okay. And she'll close her eyes for a moment and try to reach deep inside of herself.
Make an insight check with advantage.
Okay. Sorry, it's loading slow.
Right? Give me just a second.
Bum, ba-da-ba-bum.
Alright, wasp down.
Good.
Wasp is down. Repeat, the wasp is down.
I see.
Fuck
You
wasp, dude.
would have just heard me scream. Go. God. There
No,
would
we
be
wouldn't-
It
no
was literally crawling on my fucking keyboard.
on your keyboard. No, I would have had to burn down the entire computer.
I
Like,
jumped back. I was like, holy shit. And I was like,
how are you able to talk to anybody? Do you have like the push to or the little things that?
He has detect like I do.
Oh, okay.
I've got detect, but I have a toggle mute on my headset that I just use instead of muting
Same.
myself in Discord.
Okay.
Same.
I now
Alright,
have
I'm
the.
good. I don't know what I missed. If you kept
Uh,
talking or if you waited after I said I got a wasp.
Miko's doing soul searching with Zara's tear. An item of something.
You'll see her closing. She's sitting across from you, eyes closed, just trying to take deep breaths.
Cool. Time is just like, I don't know. I don't know what a feeling is.
What
Yeah,
is
hold on.
feeling? I have not read about this.
We try to find that in a book.
I do not have the spell detect emotion. There's nothing I can do.
Just take a look. It's in a
I'm gonna-
book.
I don't have the spell I need to understand the situation.
I feel weird.
Just take a look. It's in a book, reading Rainbow.
You did it.
That definitely got him demonetized.
Dang, on purpose.
He's
Damn
trying his
feelings.
hardest.
Uh,
Brain conspired against me? Firebolt self in face.
I am conspiring against myself. 9th level psychic fireball. Let's go.
I find it difficult to love others. I'm going to cast Geisha on myself and command myself to love another.
Wait, you could do that. What the fuck?
Don't give him ideas.
It's literally the magic version of holding a gun to your head and telling yourself, feel something or I shoot.
oh my goodness.
It's like a New Year's resolution, cast Geisha on yourself. If I'm not ripped by the end of this year, I have to die.
to fucking die.
If I don't work out, I command myself to work out every day and get shredded for the ladies.
If I fail, my mind will explode.
Because I put a bullet in it.
At this level, you could survive a hit from it.
Oh yeah.
This level. It's not magic. It's not magical pierce. No, wait. It doesn't matter.
Because it's coming from a spell, but it does 5d10 psychic damage. Anytime
I could
you
break
act
like
in a
6
directly
gauges.
counter. So, you could just, do it 6 times and die.
I cast heal, and now your wound is gone. you no longer have
Every time I
bullet
violate it, it's like,
Regen.
Nico, I don't
yeah.
want to work out today. Could you heal me?
wound. no.
Thank you. Thank you, Miko. The holes in my brain are filled.
Oh my god.
Through the power of friendship and love.
I'm gonna beat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found.
Miko, as she's breathing in, she'll start saying, I feel a warmth and almost like I feel peaceful. But then there's something else there. It feels like almost like a lever that I can turn on or flip up and down, and almost like I could turn myself into make myself feel emptiness if I want to. And she'll open her eyes and she'll breathe out. Huh. So we do have the ability to almost flip a switch if we want to.
Perhaps. Though I feel that tear may have been the key, at least for you.
If that's the case, then what would be something for each of us?
There has to be something.
Perhaps, and this is just a theory, perhaps it has something to do with each of our natures as a whole. In Miko's case, it literally came from something of nature, as she is tied to it. You, Time Man, might have something to do with your books.
Cypress thinks for a moment and he says, perhaps we should try an experiment.
I would be more than willing to be volunteered for this if need be.
He says, not you. I have no
Oh.
connection with you. Belios.
Fair enough.
Yes, sir.
You've more than proven yourself. I was planning on doing this anyway. He gets up and he says, come here.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
Mir.
And he just kind of reaches under his robe and you hear him pull something out, as if kind of like pulling a stick off of a tree. Kind of what it
What?
sounds like. But what he pulls out though is what appears to be a dragon scale by the looks of it. And he says, take this.
Very well, sir. and he'll take it very delicately.
He says, say a prayer. Ask for a blessing.
Right then. And Delios will close his eyes and clasp the scale over his chest and start muttering out a prayer of forgiveness and seeking a blessing.
And as he's kind of saying this, you all see Velios just kind of like glow with this almost like radiant aura around him. And as soon as he finishes the prayer, that glow dissipates. And Velios, you just hit level 20.
Alright.
Fascinating.
Speechless.
I did have. And it is as I theorized. Something that is tied to our very nature. In his case, his religion.
I suppose so. I can't thank you enough, Cypress.
He says, oh, but you can. Through service and prayer.
It will be done. I'll make sure not to neglect my duties any further.
He heads back to the chair and he says, if that does confirm my theory, then perhaps we should meet with the council, not just
He's
to have
super sussy and he steals
their
gold.
thoughts on the
Oh my
matter
God.
regarding your status in
And
purgatory.
sapphires. Oh,
But
heck.
one of the reasons we assigned each member to you was because
Heckin'
they did
DM.
reflect an aspect of your nature.
Down with it.
That Zara is wise beyond her
I
years.
see that.
Well, she's got to be ancient.
I have no doubt she has lived longer than any of us, after all. Then I believe it is time that we meet with the council, then?
Of course, they're waiting for you.
Yes.
Then we should head there.
Very well.
Very well. He stands up and just kind of heads to a more open area. And he says, everyone gather around. You've all paid your dues. I don't see any reason why you need to walk everywhere anymore.
Toltavulus. I have to remember that name.
And for a brief moment, there's a bit of panic that kind of settles within all of you as you are immediately all kind of engulfed in flames. You can feel their heat, but they do not burn. And before you know it, you're back in the council room.
Miko will definitely grab her ears. Not her tail, but her ears. Because she's more worried about those.
Bit
They are
toastier than I
highly
would.
flexible. Alright,
That was
give
a
me
bit-
just a second. I gotta rearrange everything.
That was a bit toastier than I expected.
Absorb elements?
People deleted themselves. That's right. Let's see.
I don't remember deleting myself.
I'm in
Self-deletion.
Miko.
Seppuku.
Meko.
There we go.
I was so devastated the last time. I was just like, you don't deserve to live.
Permit Sudoku.
Sudoku.
And yeah, and as soon as you show up, you just kind of hear them all discussing various things. Nothing particularly related to you, but as soon as the pillars of flame show up, they immediately turn their attention. And Gabriel says, so, you have all arrived then. Good. And Moloch just kind of scoffs and says, yeah, I was getting tired of all the arguing like we normally do.
Well,
Cypress says, now, relax, you know it's part of your job.
well, I'm glad that we can at least change up something and make this a bit different than the norm.
He just zoomies. Him and Time Man both.
Cypress says, so, why don't you inform the rest what we have deduced? And Gabriel just kind of tilts his head, seeming very interested.
Miko will pipe up and go, so we have learned a bit about who we are as Nephilim. At least something that could change the outcome of events in future. We
Very interesting,
have
I
learned
agree.
that we, in fact, do have the capability of not destroying the things that we kill.
And Gabriel said, so,
It's only
my
10:30.
research was helpful then. I'm glad I did not waste so many hours.
Indeed, it was.
And we are grateful that you did take that time.
However, we did also learn that it requires something specific. For me, and I did not know it until today, whenever I spoke with Cypress, the tier
1:30 p.m. on
that you
Sunday.
gave me, Zara,
Yeah, we're probably going to be running for
allowed me
a
to
good another 3 hours.
see
or something. Who
into
knows?
myself and
3 or 4. I didn't realize. I
connect
feel like
with the
it's
longing
been
that I did not
going
realize,
for a while, but
that I had pushed
it's
away
not actually
for so
been
long.
that long. Like
In
2
battle,
hours?
and I am now able to
Not even.
turn
We're
on and
rounding
off.
the 2-hour mark in about 9 minutes.
um,
8 minutes.
almost like a lever inside of myself.
Get on my level, I
Zara
try.
says, I see.
Alex.
Well,
You're in
that
the
is not-
future, though.
Certainly not an intended consequence of what I did.
I can't be in the future.
I'm glad that it worked out.
Yes.
I am where I am. I try.
And Thor speaks up and just kind of takes his feet up off of the table there, and he says, so, you just need a little bit of a boost from a god, huh?
It seems so.
And he just, like, literally hops right over the desk there and just walks up to Garrosh. And he just kind of looks you up and down right in the eye. And he says, so, you still got that Rakshasa nastiness inside of you, huh?
Yes, and with time it's only been getting worse.
Ignore it. It is nothing compared to what you've become. And he grabs his horn, and you see it fill with a liquid, and he offers it up to you, and he says, drink.
And he nods as he takes the horn and just starts chugging it.
You see it tastes like incredibly potent mead.
Now this is the good stuff, actually.
He says, yeah, you could call it a Thor special.
Mm.
And as
What
you
does
drink
Year
it,
of
everyone
Downtime
else
mean?
can kinda
It means
see,
that
like,
we
this-
just spent
kinda like this
an entire
reddish
year
aura
in game
kinda
with
just
these
surround
different
Garrosh for a
mentors.
moment, and as soon as he
I spent
finishes
time
the
with
drink, it
this
disappears.
devil. Miko
Garrosh,
spent
you
time
just
with
hit
this
level
druid.
20.
Okay. Do
Time
I go ahead and
Man
do that now or no?
spent time with the angel.
Whatever you want.
Velios spent time with Cypress, who
I'm
is his
just
god,
asking.
basically.
Thor
And
takes the
Garrosh
back
spent
and
time with Thor.
just walks back and he says, "Huh?
Yeah.
Who would have thought it would have
An
been
entire
that
year
simple?"
in game.
Nonetheless, I thank you for it anyways.
Oh.
And he says as he gives a slight bow.
Which is wild because, I mean, the world is facing
Fascinating.
a complete apocalypse, so.
So, it appears there are 2 of us left who cannot control this power yet. Myself and Grix.
And Toltovola says, I don't know. I'm not quite convinced. And you see Zara just, like, give this, like, death glare at Toltovolis. And he just kind of raises his hand and he's like, all right. I hear you loud and clear, you stupid horse woman. And he gets up and walks over to Grix. And he says, I'm sure you'll do your clan fine. You're surprisingly good with numbers. And he kind of just reaches into his pouch. And he offers you up a strange coin, Grix. One that you definitely haven't seen before. It's got kind of like this purplish glow to it.
I'll give it a look over for a couple of seconds and then take it.
He said, as soon as you try to take it, he just kind of grips it and holds it back, and he says, heads or tails?
Oh, I see. Tails for sure.
And he flips the coin, and it goes pretty high up into the air, and it lands. He slaps it on his arm, and he looks at it, and he says, not bad. You all see Grix kind of just get this purplish radiant aura to him before it disappears.
Beautiful.
And he puts it back in his pocket, and he says, alright, you're good. You just hit 20, Grix.
Awesome.
Oh, that's amazing.
And Gabriel seems to be pondering something for a moment.
They're 355.
He says, I am apprehensive.
Well.
Admittedly, I have not given a blessing to a mortal before.
Oh, we may not be able to.
And Cypress just chuckles a little. And he says, well, there's a first
May
time
not be
for
able to
everything, is
level
there
up
not?
yet.
Garrosh
I didn't
immediately
think
looks
about
at him
that.
and
Cancel?
says, I was actually going to say the same thing.
All choices be lost.
Says,
Yeah,
well, we're all
that's
from
fine.
Orbis,
But I
so
still
I'm
have
sure
the
we're on some
option to
wavelength.
do the choices. All right. We're
I
good.
have no doubt.
And Gabriel stands up, and with a beat of his wings, he just kind of flies over the table and lands in front of you. And he just kind of like
Good night, Dunson.
stands over you, almost
Rest
in a
well,
like
man.
slightly domineering way as he
Sleep
kind of
good.
looks you over. And him being a large creature, I mean, yeah, he's fucking massive.
How tall is he?
He's taller than Garrosh, I'll tell you that much.
He's like literally towering.
Yeah, just like looking at him, you would wager he's probably anywhere from 12 to 15 feet tall.
Jesus
That's
Christ,
nothing.
I'm an insect.
You are a potato.
You are baby.
He says, well, I've heard that the feathers from an angel's wings can do some good. And he just kind of reaches over and plucks a feather from one of his wings. He hands it to you.
I'll look it
Need to be
over
AFK
and
for a few
kinda
minutes.
just take
What?
it and stare at it.
You have to
I'm
reply
trying
to a
figure
big
out what to do
text.
with it.
Listen here, Alex.
He says, remember, time.
Unless you're getting yourself a
Trust
real-life
yourself.
waifu, then there's nothing more important than
Whatever
watching
your
the stream.
instinct, it will be the correct one.
Nothing.
And he flies back over.
A real-time, big-time, real-life waifu. That's the only text that you're allowed to reply to while you're watching my stream. I'm just kidding. Do what you need to do. I'm glad you're here.
He will.
Beard storage?
Beard storage? I don't know.
The fuck?
Eat it.
Whatever your instinct is will be the correct one.
AFK.
I identify it.
Oh my god.
Okay. As soon as you cast a spell on the feather, you see it just kind of like turn into this magical dust. You all see kind of like this pinkish aura surround Timand before it disappears. And Timand, you just hit level 20.
Magic.
Nice.
Nice.
It was in your magic all along.
the magic was within you. All I can't even say that. It's fucking stupid.
Today we learned that friendship truly is magic.
I will smash friendship with my hammer. God damn it!
You know what? It'll
You're
say
wrong.
harder.
Friends are my power.
Demand to see friendship's manager. I'll burn down your house with this friendship.
Sounds like somebody I know.
So you said we can go ahead and level, right?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Miko just stands here, having already leveled.
I like your favorite number.
Velios will take a few steps forward and go to a knee, bowing his head down. Go ahead.
I didn't say anything.
Timon was trying to.
No, I just said I didn't even hear what Brandon said. I said what?
I just said 6 is your favorite number, isn't it?
HP 10 is what it's dropping
I
me
just
in.
mean I rolled max HP on
level 20.
on level 20. That's like a freaking sign.
You.
I rolled
bastard.
minimum on mine.
Stroke of
Fuck
luck. At
you.
20th level, you have an
I
uncanny knack
rolled
for
the
succeeding
exact
when you need to.
average.
I'm lucky I fucking got.
If your
we're
attack
lucky I
misses
fucking
a target
got
within
my-
range,
got to 300
you
HP.
can turn the
you
miss into a
bastard.
hit.
See, it
Alternatively,
worked
if
out.
you fail
It
an
worked out
ability
to be
check,
an even number, and that's the
you can
best part.
treat the D20 roll as
No,
a
the thing
20.
is I don't know if my
Once you use
my
this
thing
feature, you can't
calculated
use it
properly
again for
for
a
when I
short or
increased my
long
health
rest.
or my con.
I don't think it counts toughness, does it?
That's
No,
pretty
it
good.
doesn't.
Ah, okay.
So I
Darn.
basically can
Yeah,
turn
you
any
Man.
had
fail into a
the
win.
extra that it says.
That's good.
Yeah, and that's what I did. So yeah,
An
I'm
ability
at, I'm
check
at
into a crit.
300 now.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
good.
see?
Oh,
Perfect
nice.
number.
As it should be.
You know, it must
have
really suck to be
300
300 health.
So I should have
I have
100
tough and 22 con.
181.
What do you
What?
want from me?
Yeah.
22?
300
I thought I was gonna have
health.
78.
Hit dice are also D10, so.
Yeah. If
Oh,
I had
yeah.
I didn't even know you could hit that high.
I'd
Holy
have
shit.
I mean,
And as a barbarian, it gets even more crazy.
yeah, it does.
Oh my
Because
And
they
as
have
a
a
Dude.
druid, it can get even crazier with theoretical HP.
Yeah. I'm at freaking
You're getting
14.
crit by demigods and staying standing.
yeah. I'm at 14 con and I have almost 200 health. I'm 198.
I think I'm the second highest level HP. I'm at 209.
Again, that's
Well,
with 14
That
con.
could, change, that could change depending on what Velios gets when he rolls.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
we
I
already did.
rolled. I got average.
Yeah, I see it. All right.
198.
Is
Sure.
there anyone who hasn't done it yet? No, doesn't look like it. Okay.
Oh, Velius will step forward and kneel
Everybody level
and bow his
up.
head.
Everybody leveling up.
He'll say, Zara, I'm filled remorse for my actions, the way I allowed myself and my past trauma to cloud my judgment and my mistrust towards you.
She says, "You are forgiven. Think nothing of it. However, it will not be forgotten."
I don't expect it to. I can't find the right words to express how deeply sorry I am for badgering you, for doubting your intentions despite the clarity of your kindness and genuine nature. It was never your fault. It was my own securities and fears that led me astray. And I don't wish to be forgiven for that, or at least for it to be forgotten.
And that is enough.
And he'll rise and give a deep bow to Zara.
She gives a slight head bow.
Thank you.
And Gabriel says, "And with that, we have our judgment." And they all kind of look at each other. He says, "With a 5 to 1 vote, we grant you full access to Purgatorio and its facilities." You are free to do as you wish here, so long as you do not harm Purgatorio itself. However, seeing as how Kelemvor has already made you one promise, you may choose to act towards the Rakshasa in whatever way you wish. We will not stand in your way.
But
Yeah,
if
no-
I may, before we do move on, I understand he has balance to keep. But what are your opinions on the matter? If you say you were in our shoes, or I guess you could say more specifically, my shoes.
Gabriel thinks for a moment. He says, we already understand the motivations behind why he would want to do such a thing to you. But if there's anything that you have learned, and he looks towards Toltavolis, and Toltavolis says, demons are emotional creatures. We were talking about this ourselves, and we think it best to hit him where it hurts. Make him angry.
How would one anger one such as him?
And Toltavolis smiles and he says, what's the one thing he's been keeping secret from you this whole time?
His name.
Find that out, and perhaps you might draw him out.
How does one discover a name of a Rakshasa?
And Demos speaks up. Surprisingly, he has by far been the most quiet person among the council. And he says, I have a few ideas, but I would not present them while Garrosh is currently present. Nor do you, Toltavolis. Not for any particular reason other than he might probe your mind.
No, I completely understand that. I shall, if you need me, I shall be standing outside.
Toltavolis just shrugs and you see him disappear in a puff of smoke.
I'll just delete my thing.
Fucking delete yourself.
I will, do you want me to go ahead and exit the thing, or does that matter?
You know what? Yeah, go to chat 2.
Copy that.
So here's
Demos
my
said-
shipping for garage.
Demos says, I've heard murmurings. No doubt you have all heard about the mysterious disappearances that have been going on within Purgatorio, particularly of those from Orbis.
Yes.
That was cause for
Yes.
alarm for us, yes.
He says, I recently came in contact with somebody. He did not present his name or his appearance, as he wanted to remain completely anonymous so as to not be hunted down. But he suspects that these are people who have been abducted by the Rakshasa, for fear of them knowing his name.
Oh.
Oh, very interesting.
Really?
And Gabriel says, and considering the reports of memories, it makes sense. He is a master of the third higher element, Mirage, which is the element of perception.
Right. Well, how do we... Is there somewhere we can start to follow a possible trail?
We could investigate what they all had in common and go from there.
True.
Demos thinks for a moment and he says, no, if they are if they are disappearing because they know his name, there's only one place to find them.
Within the prison.
Gastelum.
You see Moloch get kind of angry, and he says, "Absolutely not."
Moloch, it seems there may be crimes against the order within that location.
And he says, My demons scrub that place day in and day out, and I have heard nothing of any such mysterious happenings or mysterious new prisoners. I know everyone who goes in and out of those gates.
Have you scrubbed it yourself personally?
I have no need. I have demons far more trustworthy than you. I will not hear any more of this. And he
It's
gets
not-
up. Just before you even have a chance to speak, he just disappears in a puff of smoke.
I fear I've angered him. It's not that him nor his demons have the trustworthiness. It's that they lack the ability to perceive what's going on, it would sound like.
And Demos says, demons, well, I'm sure Greg's ran into this plenty working with Totovolis, but demons are emotion creatures. They don't care much for logic and rationality.
Right.
Even so, it was undue for us to anger him.
I think it wouldn't have mattered what we had said. The fact that we questioned the place that he hails over, he probably would have been angry either way.
At the very least, that anger could have been redirected towards the Rakshasa if we had explained that it may be the Rakshasa deceiving him, rather than his demons being lacking trustworthiness.
That's true.
And Thor seems to be deep in thought for a moment, and he says, "Hold on a second. Something doesn't smell right." Zara says, "That is true. Moloch is very much ruled by his anger, but even for him, that was disproportionate."
There's no way he would contemplate ever working with the Rakshasa.
Gabriel says, "Of course not. He knows what would happen if he was doing such a thing. So does the Rakshasa if he was abducting people against their will, and without breaking any proper laws."
Could it be that Moloch recognizes that he doesn't have full control over his charge?
And Cypress
It
says,
is overseen by the Rakshasa.
"Well, if the Rakshasa is truly the overseer of that prison, no matter what, when you go there, you are likely to meet resistance."
Then I'd imagine so. We don't just waltz into something like that and expect to be let in on friendly terms. The issue is, if the demons he trusts are incapable of perceiving this, then the Rakshasa may have been able to so thoroughly cover his tracks and eliminate evidence that it may be impossible to find.
Demos ponders for a moment and says, "Or perhaps, what if he has messed with Moloch's memory as well?"
That was something
True.
I thought, that he could be using his powers of persuasion to alter him. It would be easy to then do as he wishes, especially if it's under the nose of somebody who believes that everything is going as it should.
Honeyed words of reaffirmation with a bit of mind-altering magic.
Demos, did that mysterious contact mention anything specific? Zara said. And Demos thinks for a moment. He says he did mention one name. One that the Rakshasa had treated particularly unfairly. I believe he went by the name of Lucas. He was one from Orbis, such as yourselves.
Do we know anything about his past, or we know his name?
And after saying that, you just kind of see Cypress just like almost have like a shocked look on his face, like he's completely stunned.
That name sounds oddly familiar.
He says, how could he have made it here?
Lucas.
You have some inkling into who this is.
Welcome back, Alex.
Cypress.
He says, sorry. He is the Grandmaster of the Scaleforged.
That's why it's so familiar. Interesting.
Was that the
Not
one who
sure.
went missing?
It is.
Yes, it makes
No
sense.
one knew how or why. But one day he just disappeared.
How long ago? Does anybody know?
What would you put it at, Cypress, in Orbis years?
Probably about 15 to 20 years ago.
And how long ago was this situation with this Lucas person? Was it recent?
Demo says, I do not know, only that the Rakshasa bared a particular hatred towards him.
At the very least, it would be worth catching up and finding out what happened.
Yes.
Cypress, are you capable of connecting or knowing the locations of your followers?
And he says, normally, however, he is one that has escaped my sight ever since he disappeared.
Maybe the Rakshasa has something to do with that as well.
Perhaps if he has forgotten where he came from, then he will have also have forgotten and thus severed his connection with me.
Would this Lucas be in the area with the other people from Orbis then?
Possibly.
The Rakshasa rarely does things in half measures, so if he's already targeted him and modified his memories, there's little doubt that he'll be back to finish the job. I don't think we have much time to tarry.
Are there any laws or statutes or reasons that anyone could get inside the prison other than the demon overseers?
Gabriel says, well, aside from the overseers of the prison, the only one who has knowledge of the prison itself is the Lord Regent. If anyone could help you, it would be him.
Poem See.
Maybe we need
Cypress
to...
thinks for a moment. He says, actually, there may be another. He says, there is an imp I know. He's one of the few who was taken from hell and given a second chance here in Purgatorio.
Oh.
He has also had a time within that prison. However, he did manage to escape somehow.
He
As far
escaped
as I'm
and
aware.
he wasn't.
Pardon me. Sorry.
Go ahead.
He wasn't sent back after escaping.
Cyber says, well, admittedly, I haven't told the rest of the council this. And you can look at the others, and they all just kind of like are giving Cypress this like, disappointed look. He says, I was going to tell you in due time. Regardless, he had spent some time there, but now he is working under an assumed name and acts as the ferry to the palace.
Will I recognize this name at all?
Oh. We've definitely spoken with that imp before.
Who dealt
I
with
think
him?
he called Vilios a cheapskate.
He seemed a fine fellow.
Yes. The one who helped us travel across the water. He was kind to me at
Granted,
least.
it wasn't his fault. We didn't know the currency at the time.
Here's
Cypress shrugs and he says, demons are emotional creatures. He was probably thinking with his anger first before his rationality.
Indeed.
he did seem penitent, at the very least.
Well, at least probably when he saw her, and he points at Miko. You do have one advantage. I'm sure that she could get him to talk.
Well, there's only one thing we'll do. Let's try.
He was
Very well.
very scared once he saw her.
Perhaps I shall retrieve him then.
You're gonna sacrifice the DM? Oh my god.
I think that would be a good idea.
To who?
Very well. I will return shortly, he says as he disappears in his familiar pillar of flame.
Alright, Miko. We need to
Demos
find out what he
gets-
knows about the prison.
Right.
Demos gets up from his chair and he says, we will place this in your capable hands. If you need any assistance, merely ask Cypress. We believe that he is the one most capable of helping you. And the rest of them nod.
Miko will say thank you for putting this trust in us and giving us the opportunity to learn this past year. It has helped quite a bit.
And Demos says, do not thank me. You have yet to prove us right or wrong.
Well, we hope to change that.
He nods, and he disappears. And as do the rest.
So then I suppose our contact on this one is Cypress.
Yes. I'm not gonna lie. I hope that just asking this fellow will be what it needs to be. I don't like demanding things of other.
You may have to put on some of that custodian charm.
Clean his shoes?
No, I mean, well, he seemed very afraid of you at first.
It could
No
be
need
that
to be hostile, but
No.
it could be that bartering his safe passage and permanence away from that prison, or at least
for that transgression would grant us some information from him, more willingly at least.
Yes.
I agree.
Oh, that, and I feel like his fear was more towards the fact that custodians are held very high above others, especially since they're comparative to the or just under the Regiment.
Lord
So-
Regent.
Lord Regent. Why do I keep saying regiment? I don't mean
Regent.
to. I latched
Lord
onto
Regent.
She said
Regent.
God. If someone sent
my
you
God.
to the darkest pits of despair for you acting up, then I'd assume that you'd be on your best behavior after that. Maybe fearful of any other interactions with those that would impose that law on you.
Yeah, that could possibly make it to where you would be sent back.
Hashtag sacrifices, says the DM. I agree. But
In
to
any
who?
case, we might need to see if
Which
Cypress
D&D
can
god are you
negotiate.
sacrificing him to?
Safety and forgiveness.
Cypress?
for that
Gabriel?
one transgression
Zara?
from the order itself.
Who's my,
He's already told them,
Grix's-
so that will be handled how it
Is
is.
it?
But
I'm sure I
all we
wrote
can
it
do
down
now
somewhere.
is talk.
Uh,
Give him
Before
an-
Bargriviak.
Pillar flame appears near
Bargriviak.
you, and out from it comes Cypress, and he's holding this little imp by the neck. And he just kind of throws him in your direction, and he says, "Don't think I don't know who you are, little imp. You will talk to them."
Miko will step up.
Is there one that
Hold
gives
on.
us gold? I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know.
Give me a
For the
second.
sacrifice of an entire DM, I would think almost all of them would give us gold.
There we go.
But I don't know.
Alright, I forgot about the little guy.
You'll have to ask them.
He says, "Your name." And he just kind of goes, "It's Kravis." And he says, "Your real one." "Fine, it's Pillus." He goes, "Go on, Pellus. Tell him what you know, or else you might anger the custodian. And the last thing you want is for a custodian to get angry, correct? You remember the last time that happened, don't you?" And he says, "Oh, please, anything but that. I'll tell you anything, please."
Miko will get this look of she'll stand up a little bit straighter and she'll cross her arms and she'll look down at him and she'll go, "Okay, I'll think about it, but first, we need to know how we can get in to the prison."
Portal. There's a portal. Yeah.
There's a portal. Pray
Yeah,
tell,
a big one, real big portal.
and where is this portal?
It's in a place. It's in a place. Yeah, definitely in a place.
Stop your yammering. We need to know exactly where this portal is, or I won't be so kind.
He said, "I don't know. It moves around."
Moves around. Do you know of a way to locate the portal?
And he says, "No, but I think I know who will."
Okay. Who?
He says, "The guard. There are guards that guard the portal."
How can we find these guards?
They're known as the Kishi. You can often find them in bars. They really like drinking.
Okay. We'll have to go look.
Ask
for
him
them.
about the security inside the prison.
Oh, yes. What, when we get to this prison, what kind of security does it have?
It's tight. Very tight. Very difficult to get out.
How were you able to get out?
Sneaky? I'm very sneaky.
Hey, me too.
I found there's a little area off to the side. It was built on broken rocks that float around. I hid on one of those rocks until patrols went by. It was very scary. I almost fell to my death.
Well, it works in our favor that you didn't. Is there anything else you can tell us about the prison?
It's run by Moloch. He's very scary. And there's a torturer there too. Everyone gets tortured at least once a day.
It's a day.
That does sound awful. Okay. Well, thank you for answering all of our questions.
Well, hold on.
Cypher says you're missing something.
Right. She'll look back. Yes.
Belios
He goes,
bricks.
the Kishi. Yeah, right. What they look like.
Oh,
Can't find them
yes.
if you don't know what they look like.
Right. Well,
And he says they look like humans, but they've got like a what do they call it? And Cypress goes hyena. And he goes, yeah, hyena, and it's like it's got a hyena's face in the back of their head. They're really handsome, but that's really ugly. And they've got these big cloaks that they wear. And I've got these like red markings on the back, and they carry spears with them. Big long spears.
thank you for all of your information.
How
I'll
can
look.
we traverse the prison without being attacked?
Don't get caught.
Are there any security badges or magical markings? Anything specific to identify the people as guards?
He says, no, if, the prison isn't very big, so everyone kind of knows each other on a personal basis. There's a big vetting process.
One more
Not good.
question. Is there separation in this prison? Like, would specific people from specific worlds be in different areas?
He says, yes. However, you're looking for someone specific, right?
Indeed.
Those from Orbis.
Yes, we're looking
Then-
for those.
You'll want the main wing then. In the main wing, they keep things like people from Orbis there. They also keep shoot, what do they call them? Illithids there too. Yeah, the ones that they capture from outside of the dome.
Okay.
How
Should I-
are the cells opened and closed? Is it a simple lock and key, or is there more sophisticated methods at hand here?
They're solid metal doors. You need to know the proper runes to inscribe on them in order to unlock them.
Are these rune inscribings written down anywhere, or do they simply carry this knowledge with them?
They carry the knowledge with them.
So, if one needed to get in through a door, how would you suggest doing that?
I
Forcing
don't know.
someone to?
We may have to capture somebody within and force them.
Cyber says, perhaps, do you know any spells that could probe somebody's mind?
Actually, let me read the Thousand Thoughts thing again.
I do have the Zone of Truth.
I can read emotions. Is empty. Has
While you look that
confusion.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Timon, if you can detect their thoughts in a zone of truth, we may have
Yeah,
something
I actually have to
going for us.
take a quick break for a second too.
I
I'll be
don't
right
see
back.
that as an ability of the ring. I can see their emotion and their true intentions. Let's see.
Do you know how to detect thoughts spell?
No.
Oh, shit. I'll see if that's a paladin spell real quick.
Damn, I don't even know that was a spell.
Okay, I'm back. I've only been going for 2.5 hours. Oh my god. Did everybody
Dude, I did not think a
Normal?
spell like
Okay.
detect thoughts would be second level. Like, for what you get out of it,
Oh, it's second level for wizards?
I would never. Yeah, it is. It's fucking second level. I don't
Were you
have
looking?
it.
Oh, were you looking in the in the like 6 and 7 and all that?
No, I just looked up detect thoughts, but I thought it would be up there definitely. It's fucking second level to just read someone's mind. I guess turning someone to stone is harder than reading their mind. Oh.
So who does it say has that?
Bard, sorcerer, wizard. The only option is if I can find a scroll here somewhere. That's it.
Oh, okay. Because since you didn't take it, you have to scry it.
Yes, I would have to if the scroll even exists up here.
I mean, the thing is, but well, how many days would it? How long does it take you? It takes you like a week, or
No, it would take me 4 hours.
oh, 4
second
hours. Okay. Well, maybe since we are here, you would be able to do it during a long rest or
I
something
would
like
have to
that.
find the scroll. That's the
Oh,
only
fine.
problem.
You have to find the scroll first.
I can't.
Well, I
just
guess it's
invent-
time to go shopping.
Yeah, if they sell, I don't know. I'll just have to ask.
I want to get a fucking amulet of health.
We still have those items that we never sold.
Well, the elven chain's gonna go to our wizard, I believe, and the ring of spell storing is going to Garrosh, I thought.
Oh, we still have
I
the.
can't.
What do you mean you can't? You
I
can.
was already told I cannot layer it on top of my robes.
Really?
Also, isn't it less AC? My robes give me 15 AC flat, so I'm at 17.
It's chain is like 14 plus dex, I believe.
Yeah, so it's worse. My robes
Okay.
give me 15 base.
Then we can sell it, unless Miko wants it. I think
The
Miko's-
chain.
Here, look up elven chain.
Well, but I have the studded leather armor stuff, and it's like +3.
Hmm.
Oh, that's gonna be better. Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I have a +3 shield and a +3 the studded leather armor stuff or whatever, which is why my AC is so high.
So elven chain is +1.
Puny.
Chain armor. Are you able to wield medium armor?
I think so. Let me double check.
Or is it just light
Yes.
armor? Oh, okay.
It's medium and.
Then it's pointless.
Oh, okay, yeah.
If you can wield medium armor, then this is pointless.
There's also a reason I put druid stuff. But, eh.
Druid flavors bullshit.
I don't do metal. I have the studs on it. Me. Heck, for a while I was walking around in crocodile armor.
That is true.
Oh yeah, just so you know, I had to get this
What?
true polymorph.
Nice.
Oh,
No,
I
wait.
posted it to GM.
Oh, yeah, it's, all of our stuff has been going to GM, I
So
think.
what's the advantage of true polymorph over shape change?
True polymorph is permanent,
Oh.
or until dispelled. But you need a 9th level dispel magic, or beat the DC.
So you're using it defensively to cast it on other creatures?
No, this is I don't even have it prepared. This is entirely for shenanigans.
Okay,
Speaking
because shape
of-
change allows you to change at will.
Yeah, but doesn't it only last like
An hour? Same as true polymorph?
Except true polymorph is permanent.
Can be, but what's the point of permanently being a purple worm?
The point is permanently turning your enemy into a frog.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Or I can turn you into an adult dragon. Just saying.
Yeah,
That's great.
that is a good point. I guess it does have its use.
This is like the ultimate fun spell. I'm taking it no matter what, always. It's
So-
literally just shenanigans that you can do.
I did also get greater dispel magic.
Greater dispel magic? What?
Yeah, it's a
That's a
Pathfinder spell. But yeah, I took it.
Interesting. What is that? Just lets you try and dispel all spells on the target, right?
Yeah, it's like this functions. It's dispel magic, except that it affects everything within a 20-foot radius. Or it can dispel multiple spells, starting with the highest level spell and proceeding to the lower level spells. So I guess you can choose which way you want to go.
I guess that means you're making. I don't know if you even looked at that, because dispel magic in 5e and Pathfinder is different. You have to. I guess you'd be just rolling as many times as there are spells and comparing.
No,
caster level check.
it says that I think it still works as dispel magic. So you choose. It says choose one creature, object, or magic effect within range. So I guess I get to choose the magical effect that is affecting. So like if, we're all deaf all of a sudden, I can choose to target that effect, and anybody who's within that area, it dispels it.
That would be only if it's a magical effect. I don't think any of us have been deafened.
We've been deafened by magical effects. I'm pretty sure the last battle we had on the moon, wasn't that a magical effect?
No, because that you'd be dispelling a persistent effect. Like if you cast a spell on someone that says you are deaf for X amount of minutes, you could dispel it if it's a spell.
That
but
was
if it's because of a result of a spell, like if you fail to save, you are deafened, and the spell does not continue. It just causes you to be deafened.
Oh,
You would have
okay.
had an
Well,
advantage on the roll if it was a magical
but still,
effect.
like you get to pick some effect that's happening from a spell, though.
That's how dispel magic works. The third level version too.
So I guess it just whatever effect is happening to us. I guess if like we're poisoned or.
Post it.
Oh, okay. I'll send it. My bad.
I guess the point is. Oh wait, I don't see it.
Oh my goodness!
We're spamming him.
Yeah, we are.
We're spamming him. Okay, so I guess the point of it is if you cast it on somebody who has multiple buffs, it will dispel them all. But
Yeah.
I don't think he's really done that. I'm not saying it won't ever be useful, but
Yeah. True.
you can dispel me if you get mind controlled.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. If one of us, would I be able to? I guess if I cast it at a higher level, because it says if you cast it at a higher level.
As long as it's a spell, it has the weird thing that I don't like in 5e is that it has to specifically be a spell and not just a magical effect.
Yeah.
It could be a magical effect, but dispel magic would do nothing if it's not a spell.
But would we be able to determine whether or not it's a magical effect or a spell?
Not really.
I mean, if a spell class, well, yeah.
I can tell you. Well, I'm at the level where I can pretty much always know what is being cast if it's an arcane spell, and I can say that it's a spell.
You're gonna sue the DM for stealing your candy. Oh my god.
It's probably a magic effect.
He stole your candy. You gotta lock that stuff up tight.
I mean, with you being able, at least what we can, I took it mainly just because we have had to use dispel magic. We have had to use dispel magic whenever we got cursed with all of
that was remove curse, not.
That was not dispel magic? I thought it was. Oh, it was remove curse. Well, okay, then I may get rid of that because I do have the legendary proportions, which would be a fun spell.
You have legendary proportions?
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That breaks. Wait, can you post legendary proportions?
Don't look it up. We don't want Jirash to know about it.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh,
I mean, if
no.
it's the Pathfinder version, that pretty much that's gonna be absolutely fucking ridiculous.
Oh, it's
Two-sided.
a high level spell, so
It is still subject to change, as I do
Yep.
believe it does break down in accuracy.
It definitely
If-
breaks it.
well, I picked it up, so if you want to review it too, because I was looking at the spells on the way back and I looked at it and thought it was cool, but of course change anything to it and I'll redo whatever I need to on it.
Well, you see, I don't need to look at your page, because unlike some people around here, I've got these documents bookmarked.
Yep, same.
I have the Druid Pathfinder
Can you file a
thing
lawsuit?
always
I
up
mean,
on my computer. at
The
all
candy was
times.
your property and he stole it, so I would think that 100% you
Yeah,
could.
I definitely need to change
I
some
would think
things,
100%
that's
you
for
could.
sure.
Okay.
I'll probably
It's
put
already
it,
OP in Pathfinder.
yeah. So
Okay.
I'll probably put it a little bit more in line with how Enlarge works, and basically make it just like a really powerful version of Enlarge.
Okay. I do have a question because I am confused, I guess, on Dispel Magic.
What about it?
Greater Dispel.
Well, the greater Dispel Magic, because it says a 20-foot radius, and I guess Diamond says that we've never used Dispel Magic, obviously. But I'm not, like, I'm
That's
confused.
not what I said.
Okay, well, because I don't, because it's Dispel Magic, so it has to be, it can't
The-
be a magical effect.
The
But
thing
some-
that's confusing with it is that it specifically has to be a spell. If it's not a
Yes.
spell, but it's
Okay.
magic, it won't work.
So,
In Dispel Magic, it specifies for each spell, or any spell, 3rd level or lower on the target end. So if it doesn't end all magical effects, it's specifically spells.
so like Fairy Fire?
That's a spell.
So like
Yeah.
if we got, because we've had a few times, we've never used this Dispel Magic, but we've had a couple times whenever Fairy Fire has been cast on us.
It would work.
Okay.
The thing about it is, like, a lot of creatures have unique magic effects or abilities, and it wouldn't work in those situations.
So
Why
it's,
That's why it's important to identify the spells that are being cast.
Yes.
okay.
Or if
So
it
that
is a
way,
spell.
if they do cast Fairy Fire, and I just forget to mention it, because it does happen sometimes, because I'm trying to keep it a secret, you could just be like, do I recognize that spell?
Okay.
And I'll be like, oh yeah, it is in your spell list, so yes, you do recognize that spell.
Okay. So
And
just,
then it'll be, oh, it's Fairy Fire. And it's like, oh, okay, great, I know how Fairy Fire works, because I have access to it. Then I know that it's a 1st level spell, so I can cast the spell magic, and poof, it's gone.
right.
So to answer Cypress's question, if I have a spell for detecting thoughts, I do not, and unfortunately, it doesn't look like the Ring of Thousand Thoughts can detect specific thoughts, just emotions. So
It's really never learned the detect thought spell.
I have not, although I know it exists. If there are any vendors in the area that would even sell scrolls.
He just kind of scratches his head and he says, gee, if only there was a god who's also a master of magic and knew a lot of things about it around here. Somewhere.
If only, right?
Ah, shit. Only there was a dragon who are known for knowing a lot of spells and powerful magic behind them.
Under the impression that you would only be able to cast divine spells.
I'm a dragon. I'm a dragon first before I'm a god. And dragons are masters of arcane magic.
Well, so you do know the spell.
Says I'm familiar with it.
Do you think you could possibly write a scroll
Well, come on, surely you can ask me a little better than that.
Could you write a scroll and I can give you something in exchange so that we may complete our task?
My
Please.
goodness. Asking a god for... Oh, there it is. There it is. He just kind of lets out a mischievous little chuckle, and he starts writing things down on a piece of paper. He says, My goodness, did they teach you nothing in Gatheria about interacting with the gods? Generally, you're supposed to say please.
Well, I'm not much of a cleric.
But you are a dwarf. A skyworthy at that.
And you do have manners.
That's why I said please.
Eventually. I tease. And he finishes on the piece of paper there, and he rolls it up, and he holds it out for you, and he says, here you go.
Excellent. Should take me a few hours to scribe this. Thank you.
You know what? I've never done this before, but I think I'm going to go ahead and use Divine Sense on my own book.
On your own book?
Yeah, on the Verses of Vengeance.
Okay. So you sense on the book, however, it stinks.
No, Cypress, it had never occurred to me. This relic I wield, it's not consecrated. It's evil in its intent. I don't know.
You know where the Verses of Vengeance come from.
From the hatred, I believe of, what was his name again? Lucius.
Lucas, when he first came to me, was a very hateful man. Wanted nothing but revenge.
I think
And
in my...
When he wrote those verses, he wrote them full of anger, hatred. And eventually they made their way to Valdant. And Valdant, through his own hatred, had scribed more words into the book. As you can see, something with a name of the Verses of Vengeance have nothing but hatred behind them.
And I believe that to be true. I think in the way of growth and overcoming my own issues, must part with this relic.
He says, truly.
I don't see myself gaining any insight or growing in any significant manner while I still maintain this relic on me as a reminder of hatred.
He says, I see. Oh, and by the way, he would have made the imp disappear by now. I was looking at the other map, sorry.
Yeah.
But he says, well, perhaps one day you can write your own verses about what you've learned.
Perhaps.
Perhaps
the antithesis of vengeance. Maybe that of forgiveness.
I would certainly be interested to read it.
On the topic of which, that imp did help us, and I'd imagine escaping that prison is largely a great feat in itself. It may be fair, if not beneficial, to gather the information to shore up that area and to forgive him whatever his transgression was this one time, rather than send him back.
He says, I will do what I can, but the best I can do is simply appeal to Kellenvord to give him a pardon.
I would also like to note that probably that whenever the imp was summoned away, Miko would have, at that point, kind of relaxed her stance and be like, oh my goodness. I'm happy I got through that. Could you tell that I was nervous?
You played your part well.
And Cypher says, you're arguably the scariest custodian I've ever seen.
Whew. Thank goodness.
Must be that
Usually so
scar.
nice and friendly.
She does have that bonus to intimidation from her scar, doesn't she?
Oh yeah, I still
does.
have that scar.
Listen here, you motherfucker.
Yeah,
This is how
I've
it's gonna
been-
go down.
I've been around the park too.
I got this in Nam. You want me to give it to you too?
Right. I used to eat imps like you for breakfast.
I'll show you what a spike trap looks like, boy.
Do we have an image of what the? I know this started with the K.
Kellenvor?
No, not Kellenvor.
Helen Kellenvor.
The things that we're supposed to find. They start with
Kishi.
Kishi.
They have a giant hyena on the back of the head.
That probably doesn't even start with a K, does it?
It does indeed start with A.
Ha!
Sounds like a Japanese demon.
Kishi.
It is. If you want to get into real life lore, they are one of the yokai.
Oh, nice.
But in this context, they are a demon.
Cypress, the one that may be best suited to decide the fate of these verses may be Agus himself. What do you think on that? Or Angus?
He says, I will decide the fate of them.
Right then. As soon as I break its bond with me, I'll relinquish it to you.
You know you can do that at literally any moment, right?
I break the bond and I relinquish it.
Alright. He'll take it, and he'll pocket it, and he says, I have much research to do on these. And I'd especially like to, well, provided he's still alive, speak to Lucas about these.
It would be an interesting conversation at the very least. Hopefully one of growth.
It's going to depend on his reasons for disappearing in the first place. He had already done his trial of Crusade. He had no reason to leave.
It may be best for us to find him before we approach that prison then.
He says if you were paying attention, it is likely he is within that prison.
I thought as much, but I'd hoped that Rakshasa had not laid claim to him just yet. I guess that's a foolish supposition. He doesn't make any half measures.
Of course not. Especially considering that Demos particularly had a particular hatred for Lucas. And that I'm also curious about. Aside from yourself, the Scaleforged are generally not very aggravating, especially towards demons. So he must have done something to the Rakshasa, or he knows something about the Rakshasa that particularly made him angry.
Well, we'll have to recover him and find out.
Let's hope he remembers.
Do you know
Very
anything else about the Kishi, or are you on the same level of knowledge as us?
He says, I don't know much, other than they do guard the entranceway to the prison.
I'm trying to
wonder-
figure out how we go about this once we find them.
Right.
Well, you did mention that they frequent the taverns. Perhaps if you could get one of them drunk enough.
True.
Now, I'm pretty good at drinking myself. We could always do, a drinking game.
Well,
Rosh
if
as
you're
well.
not- If you're not opposed.
It's
Do
been a
we-
while since I've had a good drink.
Do we still have the potion of empowering truth?
I don't believe you guys have ever used it. I'd be careful though. That gives you back a spell slot.
That is true.
Poor Garrosh, it's been like an hour or two.
Hey, when you guys are done discussing your plan, then he can come back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, let's make it quick. So we'll see if we can find the Kishi and get him drunk, and then find the location of the portal.
Go to the tavern. Yeah. Do a little drinking game. We can always try and get Garrosh all loosey goosey, though it won't affect him very much.
But once we get into prison, the imp said that they all know each other by name and familiarity, which kind of means disguises aren't really going to work. I'm not sure how exactly we're going to get through there.
I don't
Maybe
see
we
any other way but to charge. There must be some way.
Sneaking around would definitely help. I know I have a spell that I could, well, not currently using it, or on me, but I could eventually replace it. That would allow us to be a little bit more sneaky, but maybe the Kishi would, I don't know, we could figure out a way to, no, because we don't really know who's in there, and you're right, disguises wouldn't work necessarily.
They all know each other by name and familiarity. And also, they don't write down the rune inscriptions you need to open the doors, so we will have to take one of them captive
Yes.
for me to use the spell on them.
Cypress says, well, it is one of the most secure prisons in the universe. It has to be.
Yeah.
Well, I say we take a day to fully lay out our plans and prepare ourselves, and then see if we can't find one of these Kishi.
Very well. And I suppose you can call Garrosh back in now.
Yes.
Very well.
Just be careful about what you share with him.
Indeed.
Right.
I'll drag him back in then.
He's been standing outside alone in the rain this whole time.
I think you can drag him out of campaign chat too into campaign chat. DM. Are you there, Brandon?
I'm here. Give me a second.
Oh, okay. Hey, there's
Poor
our boy,
Gary, out in the rain this whole time.
right?
I'm making myself occupied.
Well, that's the price you pay when you shake hands with a demon.
You mean
You're
shake
not allowed to have friends.
dicks.
You're not allowed to have fun. You lose 2 hours every session to just waiting. Understand?
Has it been 2 hours?
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
I've just been. Don't worry, I've just been sitting here with my thumb up my ass.
Nice. Sounds like a fun time then.
So you were
Yeah.
keeping yourself occupied.
Hey, that guy said I was.
Nice.
Well, there's something that was definitely occupied.
There you go. And
His
wasn't.
prostate.
It definitely wasn't Grix's glory hole. That's for damn sure.
Well, no, not whenever
Said
there's
that.
a thumb shoved up there.
That's actually why there's actually a hole under one of the desks, just for Grix.
He's actually been sliding in this whole time while we've been talking.
Toltavolis is like, he's putting on the cold shoulder, but we don't know what's really going down.
Right?
I can only imagine the glory holes you made dealing with demons.
Oh, yeah.
Devils.
Anyways, Cypress says, so, Garrosh, it looks like your group has come up with a plan.
And I trust that they will execute it perfectly. even without my knowledge of what it is.
I don't need your help, of course.
I mean that in the form of without me knowing exactly what it is. I'm sure we will come to execute it.
First question is, how good are you at drinking?
Miko will smile.
How good am I at drinking?
Alcohol. You're
I'm gonna need a buddy.
drinking content.
Well,
This actually sounds really cool without context.
Garrosh and Miko.
Like breaking into a prison, and we're just like, so, how do you feel about drinking contests?
Well, here's the thing. I can't be poisoned. Does that mean I can be drunk?
No.
You
Same with
literally
Miko.
cannot be drunk.
I think Miko
If
and
you're
him.
poisoned, you're immune to being inebriated.
Garrosh will stroke his chin a bit. Oh, ever since I took up the hammer, I've been feeling a bit more resilient to drink. And by resilient, I mean I've not been drunk since. And I drank a lot with Thor.
Well, that sounds perfect then.
That's exactly what we need, Garrosh.
By the way, if you didn't notice it already, but Thor's horn that he has is basically an alchemy jug. He just uses it mostly for mead. Yeah, he can pretty much like conjure an endless amount of water, mead, whatever he wants to out of that thing.
It's an alcoholic's wet dream.
Absolutely. No, now he does not need to drink the entire ocean.
Yes, he can drink the entire ocean from his cup.
Mhm. It was the only way to satiate his thirst.
Dude, I love that scene where you're like, well, I can either fight him or outdrink him, but he drank the entire ocean. So
And then he holds up the horn. Yeah, it was actually all just... It was all alcohol because of this.
that makes it worse.
Thor's good for two things: killing giants and pissing mead.
Now it's Garrosh's turn to start pissing meat.
Damn right.
Unzips pants. Pulls out glass.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, no. That's-
Hands to time it.
I bet you it passed right through me.
Miko was the worst person to just say that. I just can't right now. God damn it!
I'm just saying, my alchemy jug can produce like 2 gallons of lube.
Oh no.
Grix will need it.
Per day.
You know,
No
I
lube.
wondered why Grix was a little bit more shiny today.
And by lube, of course I mean mayonnaise.
That's right.
I hate you now. I wish that you would die.
Wait. Regular or whipped?
Can I choose, Dio?
It depends on what the alchemy jug says.
It says just mayonnaise.
Sorry,
Aw.
you can't choose.
Well,
What does that mean? Is it whipped or is it...
It's regular mayonnaise.
It's dripped. Is what
Mayonnaise
the-
is whipped eggs.
Anyway, back on D&D.
I mean, if you really want him to suffer, you could do vinegar.
Oh,
I can
I
just do
fucking
poison
hate you.
or acid.
I
acid
can't
lube.
stand you.
No, what you do is you just offer him up a special form of water, and you say you have to hold your nose, otherwise the taste will really get to you. It's
Vinegar.
strong stuff. Then they go, all right, thinking they're gonna drink like some moonshine or something, and it's just pure vinegar.
Oh, that's terrible. You are an awful person.
You could also give them salt water too.
Oh, you are an asshole that deserves to be under the jail.
dude,
That's
could you
actually
imagine?
That is the most of a liquid that an alchemy jug can produce. It can produce 12 gallons of salt water.
Oh my goodness.
That would just kill you.
Could you imagine though somebody coming up to you and they're all like, they see the first person in the longest time that they've seen a person, they're crawling,
Oh my god.
and then
no,
you just
you're
go,
terrible.
oh, here you go, and it's just salt water.
I mean, I've seen people who have given like you see the homeless people, and some people like give food to the homeless people. Somebody gave homeless people Oreos that were filled with toothpaste.
What the?
Well, that's just evil.
messed up.
Yeah.
There is one thing though that is up for debate,
Delicious.
and that's oil. Because it doesn't specify what kind of oil.
Baby
Cooking
oil.
or burning.
So
Isn't-
really, the DM can just decide what kind of oil it is, and then that's just what you get from the jug.
Baby oil. Oil made from babies.
Baby oil and a
It's like there's
low
a million
CD.
different types of oil.
Well, DM, what kind of oil is it? It's
I am gonna say it is,
crude.
considering that it would be made by a wizard and it's trying to be useful, it would be oil that's very similar to what you would oil like a blade with.
That makes sense. Okay.
Can this oil be used as WD-40 then?
Magic
Oh,
fire,
okay.
3 hours, Mark.
WD-40 is not
Oh my
oil.
god.
I can
It
tell you
feels
that
like
much.
it's been a billion hours.
Hey guys,
I thought it was oil. I
is
don't know what it
Yeah,
is.
WD-40 is penetrating oil.
Is it?
It's basically what you'd use on a blade.
That reminds me, I did give
Not
another
true,
sword
actually. I
recently.
just looked up sword oil, and they literally say stay away from WD-40
Oh no.
blades
Nice.
because
Oh,
the
God.
protection is very short-lived.
I'd imagine, yeah.
I'm just wondering, if the door is squeaking open, could you put this oil to make it stop squeaking?
Yeah, I mean, basically, this would be mineral oil, pretty much.
Oh, okay, okay.
Sorry, guys. My jug only produces mayonnaise.
Oh no.
I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna vomit. Stop.
Only produces
Time for
mayonnaise.
outro,
How
I
many
agree.
gallons of mayonnaise do you want?
I can do.
I've been
2 a
tired
day.
all day, and now
Cypress,
it's
would you like a
just-
drink?
more time.
This has not been my
The more the
session.
day
Y'all
Imagine
started.
that-
drags on.
Being stranded on a desert island with an alchemy jug that can only
It's fun.
provide you with mayonnaise.
Oh no. That reminds me of the
Dream come
time
true.
Can
reading
we
about.
get to the part where I need to drink a lot?
Oh, 2
'Cause
gallons of mayonnaise.
Y'all
Walk up-
started this session with Mark asking if you wanted to breathe through your butthole, you could be a sea turtle, and now we're on fucking jugs of mayonnaise. I hate it.
A real, like, horrible twist of fate is if you are stranded on a
Pretty
desert
sure Grix
island
has
and you
a,
find an alchemy jug
like an infinite.
and find that it's broken and the only
Drink
thing that it can
cup.
produce is salt water.
Maybe that was Xeno.
Oh,
Oh god.
Xenophon.
I'm just saying
Yeah.
though, if you have that alchemy jug and like with all the mayonnaise in it, you
No, I
could
think
pour
it
it
was
out into
Xenophon.
however much mayonnaise it is, into like a tiny little bucket, and then just step in it and sell that stuff to make all the money.
Yeah.
Mayonnaise bathwater.
Made from
glorious.
feet.
Babe, I think I know your new next job.
All right, Belle Delphine.
Welcome
I
to
guess you
Time
guys
and
just
Magic
haven't
Academy.
been able
You
to
just have
see me
rub
this
the
entire time,
special
but we haven't
cream
been
on your
doing
face.
anything exciting.
Could
so-
you?
Special white cream that I will
sorry.
not tell you the source of.
Okay, so it produces things. Could you put something inside of it, like storing a fart?
Wait.
And then
So,
selling it.
What is this session?
hold on. Hold on.
This session is off the rails. Can we please get back on track?
Alchemy
There you
jugs
go.
only produced because they have like a bunch of corks in them, and which cork you pull out is what liquid comes out of it.
I feel like Grix knows this.
Well, I have one.
He's familiar with pulling out pork.
Oh no.
He's familiar with pulling out.
That's what
He's
it
not-
looks like if you want
But
to
he doesn't pull out.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
That's why he's a bunch of goblin children.
And yeah, I was about to say he's the least knowledgeable about that. He has children.
And
Never
Puerto
pulled
Rican.
out.
The Puerto Rican pull out. Don't be a pussy. That's a joke that nobody understands unless you've watched Achievement Hunter. Nobody understands that joke unless you watch Achievement Hunter.
Nope. All right. Anyways, so I get you guys wanted to take a day.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I
Well,
want to scribe.
I
we
guess
have-
Miko and I are going to the bar.
Sure.
Well,
I guess, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, you guys can go while the others prepare stuff.
I don't know unless Miko wants to prepare anything.
Miko, do you want us to come with you, or we can wait if you want for me to be done and we can all go to the tavern, or do you think you can handle it?
Where's that
up to you.
confidence, Miko?
I would definitely. I mean, I'm fine with going. The only thing is, I do want to prepare one thing that I feel would be beneficial before I go. That's the only issue that I have. Other
I'm
than
way
that,
over
I
here.
feel like I would be confident with going with Garage.
Will it require a long
A
rest?
lot
Or...
of copium right now.
It will definitely require, I believe, a long rest.
Okay, well, in that case, we can just all go together.
Okay, that sounds
if you need to prepare it.
that sounds perfectly fine then.
I'm getting hungry too. I had a pretty good sized
Double-checking
dinner.
the prepared spells to see
Some
if
ramen
it
noodles,
has
but it
to
had,
be
like,
a long
veggies and
rest,
eggs
or
and
is
stuff in
another
there.
way that you can do it?
Really
I don't
good
think there is,
ramen that
but
I
I'm just double-checking.
made yesterday. But I'm starting to get hungry again.
Check. Let's see.
Oh, okay. So you technically can prepare new spells. Sort of. It's 1 minute per spell level for each spell on your list.
And the last break that I took, I actually grabbed a brownie.
But it says you can
I ate a
change your
brownie.
list of prepared spells when
But
you
I'm
finish a long rest.
Even more hungry now that
So
I
if
ate
I
the
need
brownie.
to prepare multiple ones, it would take a long rest. But if it's only
dude.
one, and it's like a level 2, then it would take like 2 minutes.
That might be for wizards,
stretch
but I'm
my
looking
pelvis.
at the
Hang on.
druid one.
Oh, okay, okay.
Stretch.
Oh, really?
And it says it's not so like straightforward about it, because you regain your spell slots when you finish a long rest, and then it says you can also change your list of prepared spells when you finish a long rest. Preparing a new list of druid spells requires the time spent in prayer and meditation, at least 1 minute per spell level for each spell on your list. So it's kind of ambiguous.
I'm about to
'cause
just
it says
eat
you
this salt
can
packet.
also change your list.
yeah, but that says after long.
And pepper.
So it's kind of weird.
Yeah, it is. Huh.
I don't know. You're what level of spell are you trying to change?
It is a level 2 spell.
I mean, I'll let you swap it out if you want to. That's fine.
Okay. Cool. Actually,
Pretty low level.
Well, I would
Okay.
assume, because I have to scribe the scroll, so for me to prepare it, I would have to take a long rest, regardless.
Yeah, for you definitely.
Yeah.
I do. Who all needs to prepare?
Me.
Just
And-
you?
I do.
Pretty
I,
much.
I need to get my zone of truth out.
Well then, Grix, would you want to come with me in Garage?
Oh, sure.
Unless we're all going together, that's fine too.
Look at what the paladin one says.
It's the same as the cleric, which is the same as the druid, I believe.
Yeah, it is. I don't know. Then I'll think about it.
Agree.
And do some research.
Two rather.
But for now, you're level 20, so I'm not too worried about it for Miko.
I don't know if I hit the right button
But
to.
since Velios is a
Doctor.
paladin and not as in tune with it, I'd still say a long rest.
That works.
So are we waiting for that and all going, or just going now?
It's up to y'all.
I do not care.
I am fine with us all, with, just the three of us, but I don't want, you know,
Hey, you're good. Go ahead.
okay. Then I guess we can just go by ourselves.
I guess Timon will be at
Where they at?
Cypress's. Well, where was I
Yo,
staying
man.
with Gabriel?
In his own home, which is like a giant, like white
Bay
mansion.
Church.
But
Eastward.
Cypress is offering for anyone to stay there if they want.
Okay,
we at?
I'll be at his house then, scribing, preparing.
I
Okay.
wonder if they have any magic item salesmen here. They'd be probably pretty expensive though, so probably not worth it.
We also went over this last session. They don't really have any need for that kind of stuff here.
Yeah, well, I thought it was for potions, but yeah, I get what you're saying now.
I wonder if they did have anything, what would they even have?
That's a good point.
Okay, I guess Miko and I are going drinking.
And Grix.
And me.
Grix. Okay. Yep, and Grix.
And lucky for you guys, Grix has spent a lot of time over on the demon side over the past year, so he knows the most likely watering hole that you would find these demons at.
Oh, Demonium
Awesome.
I only need
Demonium
a long rest.
It
Civitas.
is a place called the Forked
Civitas.
Tail.
Logical. Fair enough.
I might as well go with them since I only need to do a long rest.
I mean, technically we could all go and just when we do a long rest, y'all can switch out your spells.
Well, that's the thing. Timon has to learn this spell first from Cypress.
You just got some KFC, Alex?
Fair
Yeah, no
enough.
matter
Oh my
what, he
god.
has to stay.
That's fine. The
Jelly?
rest of us can go.
I'm so
it'd
hungry
be
right
just
now.
everybody but Time and
But then he's all alone. And Velia.
he's got Cypress.
It's true. Cypress will be there.
It's up to
True.
him. It's up to Vel.
Vel.
That's very true.
You know what? I'll hang out with Cypress and glean what I can.
Okay.
Like a good boy.
Fair enough. To the fork tail with the other three.
Yep, it's on the south side of the demon side, on the west.
Oh, I think I see it. I do see it. Haha. Near the southwest entrance. Or exit. Or moon.
Takes you guys roughly about an hour to get there. And upon entering the establishment, you see it is a very rough and rowdy place. As you guys see a lot of familiar demons, many types of demons that you've already killed before on several occasions. But it's so chaotic in there that even though you're unusual, they don't really pay much attention to you. But I mean, there's all kinds of stuff going on in here. It almost seems like pure chaos. Like there's fights going on, there's people yelling, some people singing, all that kind of stuff. It's definitely the most chaotic tavern you've ever been to.
Well, this is a lot. I look around to see if I can spot any, like, hyena-looking faces.
Roll perception.
Okay.
That's 2 DM.
Yes.
Okay, you do see towards the middle of the bar there, this kind of hunched figure, and you almost get like popping up from behind its shoulders because it's kind of hunched over the bar. What appears to be an animal-like nose.
I'll look over at Grix and I'll say, I think maybe that's, what we're looking for. And she'll point to where she sees the thing. Whatever it is, the creature, the whatever.
You know, you remember things a lot better when you write them down.
I know what it's called, the Kishi, but I just... she'll point to the... But I don't want to assume. Just because
That's
I've
right.
seen it. Nah. Okay.
It's a dirty O with a backwards head.
The DM can't have
Gross!
the KFC. That's right. It is yours.
Somewhere to
Eat it quick.
somewhere in California. To me, he's just
Scarf
got
it
a
down.
huge hate boner.
Oh no. So she'll start kind of, I guess, trying to navigate her way towards it.
So, kind of navigate your way through. Like, you might bump into a demon or two, but as soon as they see those pointy ears of yours, they just go immediately back to minding their own business. Like, even one of them, like, looks like it's about to, like, punch you in the fucking face. And then immediately is like, oh, I'm sorry. I'll go back to my own business.
As Miko sees this, instead of crouching down like she normally would, she just kind of like puffs up, like, yeah.
Yeah, it kind of feels like you've got, like, a bubble of invincibility around you.
She'll look over to Grix and she'll be like, I wonder, though, how much they'll want to drink with me, since it seems like not many of the people or things around here want to say anything with me.
I mean, to be honest, with the way that they're treating you, they might either think it's an honor, or if you demand that they drink with you, they will, never say no.
Never thought of that way. Okay. Well, we should probably go sit up next to him. She'll go and I guess kind of not pop a squat right next to him, but like sit the nearest to him that's not like in his space.
She sits on his head.
Okay. And getting a closer look at this creature, it does definitely look like what you're looking for. And once you sit down next to him, you kind of hear like this sniffing noise coming from both sides.
With the hyena on the back of his head.
Of his head. And he kind of goes, "You're no demon."
No. I'm not a demon. But I've heard the drinks are good here, so...
I would certainly say so.
What are you having? She'll ask.
He takes a sip of his drink and he says, "Here they like to make delicious mead dipped in the blood of innocence."
Definitely a flavor I've never tried before. But there's a first for everything.
Oh, it is quite tasty.
She'll look off for a second and close her eyes like, oh my god, what have I gotten myself into?
He kind of like looks you over too and he says, "You look pretty tasty as well. But then again, you are one of those stupid custodians."
Stupid. Well, I'm sure you would think that since you can't. If you do anything to me, you'll get in trouble.
Your kind always walking around, but they'll never let us take a bite.
How unfortunate. Well, she'll kind of look to see where she can, if there's a bartender around, she can request a drink from.
there is one that's kind of standing there, and it looks kind of like this, like big fat demon. Kind of looks a little bit like Moloch, but it's definitely not him. And it kind of walks over, and it looks confused, and he says, "Huh? Don't typically see too many custodians here." And the Kishi looks up and he says, "She'll have what I'm having." And the bartender just nods and goes to make the drink. And he says, "Don't worry. It's on me."
How kind. Or interesting. I guess you would probably have to offer it anyways. Custodian
It's not
around
often
you.
that we're graced by one of your kind walking through our doors.
Well, rare indeed, but again, I guess I'm different than other custodians. I like venturing out and seeing different areas.
It doesn't take long to receive your drink, which does kind of have like that familiar orange color that mead has, but upon closer inspection, you can see a bit of blood just kind of drifting around inside.
I'll pick it up. I'll look down at it and I'll pick it up, and I kind of do like a motion of almost cheers to him, and I'll start throw some back.
He'll do it as well, and he'll take a drink. And yeah, it tastes like mead with a bit of iron inside of it.
It has a kick.
He says, "Absolutely. It's one of my favorites."
I'm sure. I don't quite often come out drinking. Didn't know what to expect.
It is rather odd. People aren't even really sure if custodians eat or drink. Never seen them. Is it a recreational thing for your folk?
Not for all of us. But we have our own wants and needs. It's definitely not against the rules. We can do as we please. And my wants just so happen to be getting a taste of different meads.
Interesting.
It's definitely different than the others I've tasted.
Well, no doubt it's because of the blood. This is the only place you'll find it.
Yes.
That's why it's so popular here. Innocent blood is like sweet candy for us.
Can't say I have a taste for it myself, but the meat is actually pretty good.
Well, seeing as how a custodian has decided to grace us with her presence, I'll say, have as many drinks as you want. It's on me. I just recently got a nice bonus.
She'll pick up her glass and she'll tip it to him, and she'll well, here's to your bonus. She'll drink some more of it.
He nods and he'll drink as well.
So, what do you do around here?
Call me a guardsman of sorts.
Guardsman. Guessing you guard something important if you have such a hefty bonus. Or maybe you just did something extra great recently.
Every once in a while, when the goings are good, the boss is generous to us and offers us some of the revenue.
Well, seems that their job, the guarding gig, is a pretty good one then.
I would say so. Me and my brothers enjoy very hefty benefits. He looks back and he says, "Will your friends not drink? I couldn't help but notice you didn't come here alone."
Yes. I think they're just nervous. They have... Even though one of...
They have to be nervous. They're accompanied by a custodian.
That's true, but they also don't have all the privileges this custodian has. And she'll look back and she'll be like,
God thought me asleep.
come on,
That's right.
y'all can come join us.
I'm asleep.
He kind of just rolls his eyes as he goes to take a seat.
And he kind of looks you over for a moment, Garrosh, and he says, "Your face looks familiar."
Does it now?
Don't see too many Goliaths here. Most of them make their way to Asgard.
That is the dream, after all.
Oh, that is right. An acquaintance of mine had mentioned that their warden was a Goliath.
Really? I take it your friend may be doing some time.
Of course. But he was given a second chance, and that's why he's here.
Perhaps I am to thank, but it is not the reason that we are here.
Oh,
Is-
you're here for a reason.
Yes. To
To
drink. Oh, did we just lose Alyssa?
No,
No.
I'm still here.
Who died? Oh,
Oh.
Mark did.
Activity.
Mark got AFK'd.
He says, "Well, if you're friends with the custodian, then drinks are on me."
That looks rather interesting. I might have a taste of it myself then.
Be careful, it goes down with a kick.
I bet mules have a harder kick than this thing does.
Oh, you are the
Fan of
better
Fang!
drinker
It's
of us.
D&D, that's right. You're right. 100%.
And he'll kind of wave down the bartender. One of those. He kind of points at it.
He says, "Very well. And what about the goblin?"
Grix will scamper up to the bar, and if he knows this place, if he's been here before, then he'll ask for his usual then from the bartender.
He knows of this place, but has never been in here.
Okay. Then I'll just have a regular meat instead.
Okay. He says, "Very well," and he serves you all up your mead, but you'll find that it all kind of has that red swirl inside of it.
You dealt 208 damage?
Garrosh, like, immediately downs it.
And Garrosh, one thing that you'll notice when you down it
To-
is that it tastes
Hang on.
particularly delicious.
An adult
like,
blue dragon.
None
Oh
of that
my god.
taste of iron is there for you.
Incredible.
It like tastes really sweet. Like this is by far one of the best drinks that you've ever had.
I don't know. I do not know what you mean by kick. This is delicious.
Well, maybe your palate is a little bit different than ours.
Well, possibly considering our, He kind of makes a hand motion for like the size difference.
True.
he do a sip.
Okay.
You're gonna solo one. If the 5 dragons that the party has to deal with, what?
And Kishi said,
You're dealing with
so,
5 dragons?
You just cannot come here to drink because you hear the meat is
What?
good or the company is good.
Well, I definitely heard something about the mead, and I wanted to try
Yeah,
it.
208 damage is massive.
But
So if you're able to do that in like
I
one
guess
hit,
I was also just
di-
curious
I
about
assume you mean in one hit.
what it would be like to be in a
Then you know 2 turns you
bar
could have that
with-
dragon dead. I don't know how
She'll
much
look
health
around.
dragons have. Maybe like 800. I don't know. Maybe it'll be like 4 turns,
different
4 or 5 turns.
people that I'm used to. Different company, I should say.
Not one hit. You wish? I gotcha.
They'll spend a
I
lot of
gotcha.
time avoiding
But still,
demons
that's
now.
massive damage for sure.
Not necessarily. I just haven't had.
When we first started this campaign, we
As
were
many
doing
players.
double damage
Demons that
on
only
weaknesses,
stick around on the
and
north part of town.
Grix was able to land 134. I think it
For
was
the most part,
134
yes,
damage
I've
in one
stuck
hit
around on the north side of town.
because he was using
So I guess I was curious as
fire
to what it would be like
against someone
around
who's
here.
weak to fire. So
Well,
with
your
the
friend is a
sneak
lot less
attack and,
hospitable than the angels are, that's for sure.
the bonuses and all that kind of stuff, he ended up landing like 130 something in one hit.
It is definitely a different vibe in here.
In total, it
Seems
was like 4
everybody's
attacks. Oh, gotcha. 2 were crits above 50
more
damage. Heck yes. First was 80,
open.
the other was like, let me see, 64. Heck yeah. Right on.
He says, well, we're definitely not afraid to say what we think.
Yes. Nothing backhanded. Everything is straightforward, which is refreshing.
Which is why I want to know your real reason for being here.
He'll wave down the bartender for another.
He gives it.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I had heard of a person as such as yourself, and I was curious.
Me, huh?
Yes.
And what were you expecting to find?
I don't know.
He seems perplexed.
I guess I heard that y'all or being such as yourself are pretty powerful, and I don't know. I was just
Power,
curious.
what you were thinking?
Not necessarily. I was just curious as to, I don't know. Oh, okay. I guess I heard that you'd guarded something special, and I don't know. Must
So you
be,
wanted it for yourself, huh?
maybe.
Well,
Your
you're
highest
going
single
to-
attack has been 108. Oh my god.
No.
That was with
I
your
figured as
necromancer, I
much.
see. I see. A spellcaster that can do 108 is pretty hardcore.
She'll take another sip of the mead.
It's- Same taste. Got kind of that iron feel to it. He takes a sip himself.
You know, I do question.
But what's that, Goliath?
Is this the best y'all have here?
The best I'm aware of.
He kind of shakes his drink as he downs it. The best you're aware of? It's a shame. It's actually really nice. I taste
Were you
it.
looking worse?
No, just wasn't expecting it to be so sweet.
And he looks perplexed and he says, "Really? Sweet."
Well, sweet for me anyway.
Never heard of your kind seeing innocent blood is sweet. Normally, that's a demon thing.
You know what they say. Some of us are damn able to taste the meat that we drink.
He says, "So you're a half-breed then? Interesting."
I meant Goliaths in general.
It definitely explains your perplexing smell. You smell like a demon, but somehow at the same time, you see the nose on the hyena part of his head kind of like sniff a little bit. He says, "At the same time, you don't smell like one."
I didn't realize there was a difference in smell.
I will sniff. I won't be able to sniff and smell. Can I sniff Garage?
You can try, but he doesn't smell particularly different.
I really don't smell any difference.
And Akishi says, "You wouldn't. Kind recognizes kind."
You know, I'd heard you'd guard something special, but I don't know if I know exactly what it is.
And he says, "And why would I tell you?"
No, because me and my buddy here, Grix, well, I had heard that you were powerful, or your kind is powerful, and guard something very important, and he doesn't believe me. He's been working around here, and I don't know. I just wanted to prove him wrong.
And he says, well, what I'm guarding is definitely very special, but we don't go around just telling anyone what it is.
Oh, sure, of course. That's an easy way to hide the fact that all you guys do is come in here and drink a bunch. That's it.
Be that as it may, my purse is heavy.
And my drink is light. And he kind of waits for another.
And he kind
Well-
of looks at you, Garrosh, and he says, you know, you're putting away quite a few of those.
I told you.
When you're
He's
somebody of my size, you can put away a lot.
he can outdrink literally almost anyone. Every bar we've been to so far, he's at least outdrank, I don't know, several of the people who've tried to step up to him.
He scoffs and he says, yeah, right.
No, I'm serious. I mean, I'm sure that he could outdrink the angels.
He
I
says,
wouldn't
"No,
go as far as Odin, though.
Everybody knows that around here, I am the only one who could possibly even manage to stand a chance against someone such as that.
Well,
I think you're blowing smoke.
I'm not, but if you want to try, you can go ahead and try.
He kind of squints. He says, fine. He smirks and he says, we drink until one of us can't stand anymore.
Then, agreed. Shall we?
Of course. And he just kind of leans over the bar and he goes, bartender, drinking contest. And the bartender shrugs and he says, very well. And he grabs like a big old barrel and he just puts it up on the counter.
Yummy KFC,
Says,
that's
on
right.
your tab. Lakishi
If
nods
they're
and he
immune
says,
to poison, does that mean they can't get drunk?
begin when
Correct.
you're ready. And he
Correct.
smirks.
Do I pour this into
Yeah,
my
and Garrosh
cup or
is
what?
immune to poison. So is Miko.
He starts
Both of
pouring
them
into
are.
his own cup.
So neither
Fair
of them
enough.
can get drunk.
And he will do the same when he can.
Yeah, pretty much.
Garrosh will just start drinking.
And he drinks as well. And probably about 2 or 3 minutes pass of just nothing but drinking. Is everyone participating or just Garrosh?
Miko will also step up to participate. But I
Grix is not
definitely feel like the
vicious.
taste will probably deter her from drinking too much. You know, some blood.
Does an
and all.
opioid count as a
I'll
poison?
just be like, I definitely want to
I think
try
any
out
kind
something.
of,
I want to try
uh,
this out and see
any
if
kind
I
of
can
drug, any
outdrink
kind
ya.
of intoxication, basically.
What were
is-
you saying, Grix?
He's not going to participate. He's just gonna sip on the ale that he has already.
Probably wise, considering you're not immune to poison.
Right.
So roughly about 2 to 3 minutes pass of drinking until you both realize that his constitution appears unchanged.
Oh no.
And he's just kind of got this smirk on his face. And he says, what, are you starting to doubt?
No. You are able to last quite a while. Although, I feel like we had gone, I don't know, was it 5 or... No, it had to have been like 8 or almost 10 minutes the last time with the last guy.
He says, very well, if that's what you think it'll take.
Mhm.
Yeah.
During this time, Garrosh is just pouring himself drinks and drinking. Like he's like paying attention, but he's like, hey, this is good.
I think
He's
he's
not-
kind of doing the same, but he seems to be keeping a closer eye on Miko.
Yeah, Miko is probably gonna start slowing down, just because the taste of the blood is just kind of like,
And he says, "Why are you slowing down? This is a drinking contest, is it not?"
You're right. And she'll start trying to pick back up the pace.
And he smiles as he seems to have noticed how much you're not really liking that taste very much. So you
Wow.
guys go for another 5 minutes or so,
Okay.
and still his constitution seems completely unchanged. He says, "You know, for someone so small, you're particularly resistant."
Yeah.
However, you do definitely look like you're struggling. About
You
to
know.
tap out.
She'll stand there, and as she's looking down at the drink, and she'll go, because she hates the taste so much, she's just like, no, I can't. I refuse.
He says,
Not until
Are you sure you've drank enough blood to fill a rat? And he takes another big old gulp of his own drink.
Such blood.
Garrosh has done the same.
They can't be healed by modern medicines. Only way to heal them is with
she'll,
magic. That sucks.
in defiance, take another sip or another a gulp.
Would they
Just
be
like-
immune to medicine? I don't
I'm in
think
this
so, because
until I
technically the
can't
healing potions aren't
fill my body anymore.
intoxicants.
And you see him with just this really cocky grin on his face. And he says, "Very well."
But modern medicine, if they're trying to give them painkillers or something like that, then
Got
they would
another 5 minutes
probably be
past.
immune to, like, the
You've been drinking
painkillers.
consistently for 12 to 13 minutes now. And you see no change.
Maybe
Okay.
they would be.
I can't anymore.
Maybe
I
they would be
Got a little bit, but
impervious to like sleeping
Seems to
medicine and
still be
stuff like that
championing
too.
through.
I would think.
I can't anymore. That you
But
obviously
obviously
at
they
least
have
can
natural
drink more
healing
than I
and,
can.
Yeah, health potions aren't technically.
He says, "I have my
Intoxicants,
reputation
so.
for a reason."
Health potions
Yes,
would be
and a reputation that you will hold on my
a
account.
way to heal. But modern medicine, yeah, I think they would be
Good.
impervious
I hope you'll
to
sing my
some of
praises
them.
to the angels, and maybe they'll treat me a little better.
I think like
We'll
probiotics
definitely
or
let them know
antibiotics,
that they
stuff like
cannot
that,
outdrink you.
aren't technically intoxicants either, so they would not be considered poison.
At least whenever it comes to this particular mead.
Health
What
potion
about
is
you,
magic.
big one?
A meditation isn't.
Feeling
Oh,
woozy
come on.
yet?
Nah,
A med kit
I can-
isn't.
I can keep going. I'm
Health
good.
potions aren't magic, they're just alchemical.
If you say so.
Combination of like herbs and stuff.
So, Garrosh, how long do you want to drink for?
Because you don't have to be
long as
a
there's
magic
mead.
person to make health potions, just an
Okay.
alchemist.
You guys drink for probably
Which isn't
about
actually
another
magical,
30
it's
minutes
just
or so
science.
until the barrel completely runs out. And you see that his constitution is completely unchanged.
Meanwhile, Garrosh is over here, stone-faced.
Stone
Well,
face.
I guess it's a draw. Both of you stand.
He
Stands up.
seems both perturbed and perplexed by this. He seems like he's getting a little angry.
Garrosh does a little jig and is like, "Hey, I can still stand.
Congratulations.
This is the
He looks
longest
you
I've
over and
drank
he
before."
says, "How is that possible?"
Simple. I've been drinking for quite some time.
Let's just say he can drink with the best of them. I mean, Thor is somebody, his god, so.
An entire barrel of mead? No, you must have cheated.
Did not cheat.
Prove it.
How?
He thinks for a moment. Let me smell your breath.
And he just exhales in his face.
He takes a big old, like, deep smell. And he says, yeah, it's definitely in there. He just kind of lets out a big old huff and just stands up from his chair and starts walking out.
Hey, does that mean I win?
I think that means no one wins.
I mean,
What do we
he
do?
won't-
That's true. Maybe we should follow him. Grix, you are the best at sneaking. You need to follow him so that way we do not lose him. We need to know where this place is.
They are listed as magic items? That's crazy. Alright. I will attempt to follow him.
Okay.
You still have the sending stone, right?
Yes. I should.
Okay, we will go back to Time End, and whenever you have found where his portal is, let us know, okay?
Alright.
Alright, Grix, if you're gonna follow him, I'm gonna need 2 checks. I need stealth and perception. While you roll that, I'm going to piss, because I drank my soda every time I mentioned that he drank.
Nice.
He played a drinking game while we were drinking.
I feel like I did so terrible the entire time. I was like, man, I'm fucking up with all of my words. What am I doing?
I think we got exactly 0 information from him.
We got 0 information. You're absolutely correct. But we pissed him off enough to where he left, so now we can follow him. So you know what? At least something came of it. But I was genuinely sitting there like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What am I doing? What am I doing? And then I didn't hear him whenever he's like, oh, you want my pat or whatever. And I was like, yeah. And I was like, wait, what did I just agree to? I didn't even hear what he said.
You could ask to clarify.
I could have, and I didn't. I don't know. It's like one of those word vomit things whenever you're really nervous. So I was like, yeah,
Nico.
sure.
Confidence, Nico.
How
Word
can the
vomit.
character have confidence whenever the person does not? No.
I know. It's kind of tough.
It's called shape. Be your character.
Emotional damage. That's right. Got him good.
Gotta turn on a
Medkit
voice
these
changer,
nuts.
Nico.
Oh my god.
I need to freaking figure out how to integrate us. I need to do
I think
Discord soundboard.
These nuts might need a medkit after that joke. Oh my god. Got him good indeed. Indeed.
God damn it.
I also realized
Whack.
that I may have fucked up as well. Yes.
God damn it. Whoever's doing that, I hate you. God, that's so
As soon as Garrett found the soundboard, it's over.
just God damn it. Oh, you piece of shit.
Garrett, stop.
Oh man, if it was me, I would not stop. I'd just air horn you every time you try to talk.
Wait, time for the want. I fucked up.
He's a fucking child.
Applauding.
Oh, it's so good. You make me so happy, Garage.
Anyways, so Grix, you tail this guy, and he is definitely the hardest tail that you've ever had to do. He really knows what he's doing in terms of trying to like walk around covertly and make sure that nobody is following him. So you follow him through the city for probably roughly about an hour to an hour and a half or so.
The sub is
eventually you
submerging.
find him, he makes a hard corner in an alleyway, and as soon as you go into the corner, it appears as if he is like entirely disappeared. You don't see him like continuing down the alleyway.
Okay.
Can I also say that Miko and Garrosh probably would have traveled back to Cypress's house?
Sure. You're currently on the way there. As it
Okay.
stands.
We are on our way there.
Takes you about 2 hours to walk from where you are to there.
Nice.
Dang. It's a walk.
This place is big, dude.
It's like walking from the suburbs to Walmart.
I mean, yeah. It's a big city.
I'll grab up the sending stone and send tailed the guy as long as I could. He's vanished in an alleyway.
Simon will say back. Have you inspected the alley thoroughly?
Not yet. About to. And I'll take a look at the alleyway.
Go ahead and roll investigation. Okay. So with that, you look around the alleyway, and everything looks particularly normal until you realize, almost like, not literally imperceptibly small, but pretty small and very well hidden on the alley, you see what almost looks like a small magical rune etched within the brick.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with no.
What?
I'll try to find is. Eshon brick. I'll try to find like a small piece of wood or something like that I could etch the rune into, like a copy to look at it.
Okay.
With my
I'll say
dagger
you
or
have
whatever.
Yeah, I'll say there's some wood around there that you can find.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll make a copy of the rune.
You find anything, Grix?
There's a rune, it looks like, on a brick here. I've copied it down. I can bring it to you to look at. I don't really want to touch it or anything in case I can't get back.
I don't want to touch it.
Well, that makes sense. Just make sure to mark down the location if you can, so we can head over there as a group.
All right.
After you say that, Command, something kind of itches in the back of your mind. Something that was said about the entrance.
It moves around. He didn't tell me that though.
Yeah.
So sorry.
Well,
I'm sorry.
it may move.
Air horn D's nuts.
We might
Oh
actually
my
wanna
god.
just head over there right now.
Nailed it.
Actually.
Nailed it, Alex. Got him again.
Is it possible for you to give us a good location?
I'll do my best to give a description.
You know where you are, so you can give like the street names and the intersections and such.
Okay. Perfect.
And Cypress will offer a teleport.
Okay. Have I had time to actually get the scroll
Yeah, it's been quite a few hours.
and prepare it, or no?
Yeah, I'll say you can prepare it.
Okay.
But Velios can't do the thingy yet because he has to wait for the next day.
It's true.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I'll. Well, we're still waiting on the other party members, right?
Sort of on their way back right now, but it's not like Cypress can't do anything about it.
Okay.
The main
Yeah,
thing up is Velios's spell preparation.
How critical is this for you, Velios? The entrance may move, and we may not
Well,
get into the tail so easily.
It's just
I shouldn't
a
have told him
matter
that.
of
I should have
the
let him.
person's thoughts that you'll be reading being truthful or not.
The DM asked him directly, so I metagamed
It's their
by
thoughts.
telling him that it.
Yes.
moves.
THOT.
That was my bad.
Under a zone of truth, I'd imagine it would be more accurate, or at least truthful. But we can absolutely head there now.
All right. I don't know if you can lie with your. Maybe you can lie with your thoughts.
These are demons.
Didn't ask, don't need it, go fuck yourself.
Okay,
No
Garrosh,
more.
I'm really
No
reading
more.
everyone's version now.
The fuck?
That was a great reference, though.
I'm glad somebody appreciated it, but it's alright. Yeah, I won't do that anymore.
Should I move myself on the map?
If you guys are going, then yeah.
Oh, I need to figure out where freaking Grix is at. Oh, cool, he's directly to my north. Boop.
Alright, so as far as Grix is concerned, you guys just kind of appear there in a pillar of fire.
Well, I'll immediately run over, take a look at the rune, and just see if I can discern how it works with my arcane skill.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Pat Grix, and I'll go, awesome, good job.
Oh, yeah, that's what I do.
I knew you could. You're the best.
Best tracker in the business.
That's right.
I don't know where we would be without you.
I will say he did not roll below a 20 for his
Good
Oh,
to
wow.
I don't
Yeah,
think
all
he
three of
can.
them.
I
He
don't think-
can.
Okay.
Yeah, the lowest I think I can roll is an 11, but
I feel like I, did really great talking to the guy.
You did good for a minute.
I was doing okay, and then I flopped, and you know what? It happened.
No, you
Yeah.
flopped in the right direction, though.
No matter what, win or fail, the story moves on.
That's
right.
true.
There is no real winning or losing.
because otherwise we
But
would
there
just
is
be stuck.
floundering.
Floundering.
That is true. Definitely look like an idiot, that's for sure. Anyway,
Well, Simon, do you detect any magic? And I'll use Divine Sense.
I just said I'm inspecting the runes.
so looking at it, it's not a rune that you recognize, but just based on what you were studying with Gabriel, you do recognize it as a sort of like gateway rune almost. And they're often used as ways to get around Purgatorio quickly.
This is clearly some kind of teleporter gateway rune. If everyone is ready, I can see if I can activate it.
Well, the most obvious answer, we can't rule out the fact that they might have just gone invisible. I'll use Divine Sense in that area.
Okay. I mean the whole place stinks, but you don't really smell or notice any creatures nearby.
I don't sense any presence, so They more than likely did use the rune.
Do I know how to activate or use the rune?
Yes, there's a counter rune. And you know what it is.
Awesome. Well, if everyone's ready,
Let's go.
Yes, though, do you think we'll probably... I'm just worried that as soon as we appear in there, that we'll be noticed.
Absolutely.
oh, we are going to raise hell.
Okay,
No doubt.
well, I do have a spell that may help it to where we're not as noticeable.
I don't know if that's going to help, considering that we're going into a place that's primarily demons.
Well,
This may not even teleport us directly to the prison. Could just lead us to another area, the gateway to the prison. So,
true.
But yes, if you have any stealth spells, I would go ahead and cast them now if they last a while.
It lasts for at least an hour, so it could help.
Probably worth trying if it's not too much of an expenditure.
Okay. I will go ahead and cast the Pass Without Trace.
Okay. Just keep in mind that doesn't make you invisible. Just it
Yes.
gives you a bonus to your stealth.
Gives us bonuses to our stealthiness.
Can you post it in public?
Oh my goodness, I just realized it was GM. I'm so sorry.
Basically, any creature within 30 feet of her gets a plus 10 bonus to stealth.
Cool. Alright. Well, if everyone's ready, I will go ahead and use the counter rune and activate the...
Okay. And yeah, so next to the rune on the wall there, you see all of the bricks in kind of like a rectangular shape kind of have now just like this warbly shimmer look to it.
Ooh.
So you're just gonna stand there and stare at it?
Oh, I said I activate it.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Well, I mean, you
Maybe he
activated the runes, and you activated it, but now you're just kind of staring at the warbly wall.
Well, maybe I like the colors.
Maybe he just.
Are you staring at it? 'Cause
Maybe
no
it's
one's
a. Maybe it's an acid trip.
Dude, this wall. Yeah, and I'll do the counter rune.
You did do the counter room, and the wall is warbly.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I will look into it or touch it.
Okay. Yeah, you touch it, and it feels almost transparent. Like obviously you can't see through it, but your hand goes right into it.
I put it so that way we know how far we are without stepping out of the Pass Without Trace thing.
Right.
Nico, you just covered the entire map with green.
Oh my goodness, I didn't. Did I? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
The squares are in miles on this map.
It's
Don't worry
weird.
about it.
It's weird that it doesn't show up on mine.
But yeah, the radius is in miles on this map, so
I took it off. Sorry about that.
it's fine. In the next map, it'll be more important.
Okay.
So yeah, Time Man, you stuck your hand in, and it just kind of went right through the wall.
I will peek my head through.
Okay. You peek your head through, and you see just kind of like this. I don't want to say corridor, but it's kind of like an empty space, almost, and it's got a similar looking wall at the end of it.
Well, I will motion for them to follow me, and I will step through.
Okay. And once you step through, at the other end of that wall there, it almost seems to like rush straight towards you, and it just passes directly over you before you can even react. And you find yourself in this place. And I gotta put your token down. There we go.
Oh shit.
And you find yourself, you're roughly about like, see that beef. You're roughly about 20 feet up, and they don't seem to have noticed you while you're up there. And yeah, you can see quite a few Kishi standing around, and they're all just kind of having a conversation. And I can't remember what demon languages do you know, if any?
I know all of the demon languages. Infernal, Abyssal. I'm pretty sure that's all of them.
Okay. Then yeah, in let's see. In Infernal, they are talking to each other, and the one right here is kind of talking about very angrily about how a custodian came in and totally cheated him in the drinking game.
Nice.
And one of them mentioned, and you hear one of them ask, like, do they know about our proclivity to alcohol? And he just said that there's no way that they would know. So yeah, they just all seem like really confused, but by the sounds of it, they also are immune to poison as well.
Gotcha. Interesting. Well, do I still see like a portal behind me?
No, it is totally gone.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
I guess
I
I'll
motioned
go
for the
through.
others to follow me, so I'll wait for
Yeah,
just a second.
Can't
as
see
he
you right
motioned.
No, I did that before I stepped in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm just
Seeing
waiting
him-
for a second to see if they come.
Yeah.
well,
You're also go through
Are you
next.
sure about that? It doesn't look like there's too much room for you to really maneuver around.
There would be no
You
way.
know,
Do I know if
No.
I can move at all without?
You wager that you could probably stay up here and not get caught if you go prone.
I will do exactly that then.
Okay. Who's going in next?
I would look at them and I would say, since I have the spell to keep us hidden, I think it would probably be best if I go in next after Timon.
After you.
Then
Nick.
go for it.
Okay, and I will walk into the thing or like feel for it and then step in.
Alright, same thing. You walk through into that empty corridor, and that thing just like rushes towards your face. And before you can react, you find yourself in this place. And you see Tie Man just kind of off to the right there, about 5 feet down, laying on his stomach.
I will. Can I see if I can get over there?
Yeah, you can.
Okay,
I
I would.
climb down about 5 feet though.
Okay. I use my little spider legs to climb down and get over here next to Timon.
And like I said, they seem to be having a conversation between each other. Though you're finding it difficult to identify which one is which. They all look exactly the same, as if they're all, I want to say twins, but like I don't remember what the specific number is.
How many of them are there?
Oh, they're sextuplets.
There you go.
Yeah. I'll also kind of crouch down like Timon is doing, and I'll.
And don't forget your aura.
Yes.
So
Yeah, I knew as soon as I said it that someone was making it.
Mhm.
You guys are so predictable, like robots.
oh
I just have to say wiener, and everyone goes.
Dang.
Oh my
Dude.
god.
Wiener.
He said it.
you can just say the word intercourse and be all over. it.
Literally the funniest person I've ever met.
Missionary
The S
position.
word.
Every time it's a new joke with this guy. One day he might say penis, the other one he might say cock, and it's just the funniest thing ever.
Bro, he said come. Oh my god.
Alright, anyways, who's going next?
Uh, okay. I guess I'll go.
Okay, Garrosh goes in next.
What on God's green fucking earth is this?
This is definitely not God's green earth, I can tell you that much.
Oh, there is a little bit of green.
This is like this looks like absolute end boss map. Like this is battle for the entire universe.
Well, you are level 20, and, you know, the only thing that's a threat for you is universe-ending shit.
And he sees them over there and is like, what the fuck?
Get down, Garrosh.
Down where?
Down here.
I can't way over there. Is there a place where I could get down and not be seen?
Yeah, you can kind of fit around them.
So I'll just squeeze. There we go. I squeeze.
Alright, who's next?
I'll pop through.
Okay.
Yeah.
I figure Velios wants to be less. Oh my god, I'm always huge.
There you go.
Let me get rid of the character sheet so you guys can see us.
Velios gonna aggro everybody instantly.
Yeah, he just
Jump
needs
in.
to talk to them.
Right.
We will prevent him from talking.
If anything, you just have to look at his face. I don't know why, but your face makes me angry. I want to punch it.
Witness my divine presence. Unzips.
Oh, no.
Alright, well, Velios goes in last, obviously.
Yep. Oh, this looks fun.
So, here you are.
I don't see your aura. You don't have an aura on. Oh, you do. I don't see it.
I don't know how you cannot see it.
I don't see it
Um,
either.
I don't see it.
Really?
Maybe it's the color? Here, I'll use dark red for mine. Do you see that?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, what color are you using?
I see it. Player permissions were not marked right.
That'll
Oh.
do, or?
There we go. Now you should see it.
You know, I'm really good at somehow all of my things do not want to work properly, or I accidentally have them set up wrong.
There they all are. How many is that?
So-
6?
Yeah, Velios, you walk in, you see what you see, and you see everyone else just kind of like laying and crouched down over to the right there. But if you get any closer, you pretty much need stealth checks.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll try to crouch down with them real quick.
4 hours mark?
Okay.
Definitely time for an outro?
Climb around.
Listen,
the thing
Alex, you're always telling me 10,000 more hours. And
So, do we see
now here
like,
you
a
are telling me
portal? The shimmering portal?
after
over
4
there?
hours I need to shut it down.
Aside from all the swirling,
I feel like that's
down
a
there, that's all
universal
you can
feeling
see
though.
is
For
just
some
like a
reason D&D,
swirling,
this stream just
almost
never gets much love at all.
space-like energy, but like
Which is kind of sad to
it
me
almost
because
like a liquid at the same time.
for me it's a lot of fun. For me personally.
In
Are
my
they-
studies or research, have I ever heard or seen a portal like that?
No,
Crazy.
this looks like the work of the.
Well, it's
higher
not that
elements.
bad actually. After an entire week, it's got
Are they
roughly the
still
same
talking?
views as
Yes,
most
they're
of my
still
other
talking, and now
streams.
they're arguing about who's actually the best drinker.
fewer likes.
I'll ask. I'll be like.
Dying Light is
"Can
actually my
anybody
worst
understand
performing
what they're saying?"
series
Again.
Drinking.
with
an
19
Infernal.
views and
I
6
speak
likes.
infernal.
Oh, I speak the other one. Damn it.
I speak infernal.
And Deep Rock is actually worse than
I
D&D,
do. I speak.
which
neither.
surprises me.
Yeah, that's literally what
It's
they're
got more
arguing
likes,
about, is
but
who's
fewer
actually
views.
the best drinker.
Someone made them mad about drinking.
Very
Miko will
interesting.
point to Garage. Technically, he did.
Have I ever been a DM? I did, yeah.
That's besides the point. My
When I was
question
in
is,
college,
how
I
are we
DM'd
supposed to get
for a
down
group,
there
and
without
then
alarming
I
them?
DM'd
I don't know
a
if fighting them would be the best thing, because
Renaissance: The Rebirth, which is it's like D&D, just slightly
Honestly,
different rules and
presenting
stuff.
ourselves, telling them our case.
One of my
And then
friends actually came up
making of
with
them
the
what we
system.
will
He developed it
afterwards
from
if they
scratch.
refuse to cooperate.
All the
is
rules,
probably
all
our
of the
only
roles,
course of
all of that
action
kind of
here.
stuff. And so I DM'd a
Are
group
you sure about that?
with
Have
that
you
system.
analyzed this?
So I've done
completely
D&D and
through?
Renaissance as a DM. Yeah.
I believe so.
My
The
question.
thing is that we need to
So I have been the DM.
probably present ourselves.
Wait, but my question is because we
Oh no, my Conan
who do you
Exiles
think
has
been
limited
bringing in
monetization.
people of Orbis? They could be working
Some
with
content
the
has been
Rakshasa,
identified as not
and I
suitable
know
for
that,
most
writing them
advertisers.
off seems
Certainly.
like it's better. But if we go in and we just fight them, then there's a chance that the Rakshasa will know that we are here. It may be better to try and just jump into that portal. Try our best at stealthy jumping. I mean, I have Pass Without Trace on us, so maybe we'll get lucky and they won't be able to see us jump in.
Well, that's hoping that this portal leads to where we need it to go, that there's no activation for it, and that they won't immediately tell them after we do.
That's true.
Why is the music
But-
so quiet? Is it really super quiet?
I
It
could
was
teleport us
kind of
all
loud
into the
last
portal.
time, so I turned it down a little bit, but
That may be
right now
better.
there is no music, so
Though the activation part sounds like there could be. I mean, do you see any runes around here? They said that there's activation stuff with runes, right?
Well, the portal
Also,
appears
keep
to
in
be-
mind you cannot teleport quietly.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we can get past these guys quietly though either.
If we do state that we have permission and free roam, they shouldn't be able to interfere with us.
That's within Purgatorio. This isn't necessarily in Purgatorio.
You know, I just had a thought that it's out. But we've already gone through. We could have always grabbed the imp and used him as bait. Instead that we were returning him. But I guess that makes no sense now.
Let's not sacrifice people.
That's true.
So present ourselves to them directly, or jump right in. Let's get a vote.
I don't know the entire situation of what's going on. I don't have exactly a say in this.
Yes, well, given our present situation, I doubt the Rakshasa doesn't already know what's happening through you.
What about you, Griggs? What do you think?
well, it's like kind of like they said. We don't know if this portal actually leads to the prison, but if it does, I'm all for just jumping in. Try and avoid the combat if we can.
Alright, that's 2 for jumping in. I believe, Miko, you wish to jump in, yes?
I mean, if we can avoid
Switch to Dragon
being
Age.
caught.
Oh my
And
god.
you wanted to also jump in, correct?
How many more hours of Dragon Age? I see.
We cannot jump in without them seeing
I see.
us.
That's
I would.
going to
God, I
happen
can't wait
regardless,
until
yes.
Dreadwolf comes out. It's got to
Don't
be
think
so good.
rigidly.
Do I see
mean-
any area that's out of sight of them?
It is.
I've not
mostly
been
walls
actually
you
that
can
excited
see
about a video game in a long time.
around the side, but
I don't expect it to
This is
be
D&D.
fantastic, but because pretty much every
you're only
AAA game
limited
that's
by
come
your
out
creativity.
in the past 5-6 years has been
That does
absolute
that.
trash
You could try to
until they get a
perhaps
couple
shoot an
of
arrow or throw something to a farther
like
area to
patches.
get them investigating it.
But I hope it's good when it comes out.
Or if your alchemy jug provides booze, you could try to woo them with a drink.
I think since they're arguing about they are arguing about drinking. But how many of us are really that charismatic? Because I know that I am really terrible at talking to people. Really, we would have to convince them. But we're not supposed to be here. So maybe trying to get them to investigate something while we sneak to jump into the portal would be the best option.
Demons are a prideful bunch. If you simply present them with the fact that they weren't very good at doing their job, they might it might provoke them, or it might gain you leverage to discuss with them.
Another thought, if Garage presents them with what is it, the jug, to see if he can have a go at it again, maybe we would be able to sneak our way in.
Well,
Well,
let's
here's the
establish
thought.
one thing.
Are any of the guards like looking down into the abyss?
One of them appears to us. He's not really paying much attention to the argument going on. He seems kind of annoyed by it.
Grosh, do you
Hold
have...
on. Can cast fly on, and we can go down into the abyss where they're not looking. Fly
Would
up
you-
into the portal.
Would you be able to do so quietly?
Oh, well, I guess that's up to DM if they would be able to hear me casting fly from over here.
What are the components?
Let's see.
VSM,
probably
we would not
somatic.
be able to do it quietly.
Garrosh, let's establish one thing. Do you sense the Rakshasa using your senses or looking at what we're doing, witnessing what we're prospecting?
What?
Can you feel the Rakshasa in your mind currently? Is it using your senses? Does it know what we're doing right now?
Something I can determine.
You can try.
If I attempt this, there's a possibility he may discover us already.
That's a good point.
You could turn around and look at a wall, and he would only see a wall.
Look at the wall, girl.
Look at the wall.
Do it.
I
Look at
guess.
the wall.
Is everybody okay with that then?
I think it would probably be.
You could
I don't know.
close your eyes and then see if he notices you.
Pretend
If
like
so,
you're
then we
meditating.
can try to just jump in.
Yeah, if you,
I guess I will look at the wall and see if I can feel this.
Simply close your
Okay.
eyes.
Make an
And-
insight check.
Yay, I like insight now. I actually like insight now. Wow.
Okay, so searching around, you, of course, constantly feel his presence in one way or another, but it does not seem like his attention is currently turned to you at the moment.
Attention's not on me
his,
right now.
his presence is everywhere in your mind.
Presence is everywhere in my head, but he's not paying attention to me right now.
Then stealth, it may be on the table. We might be able to sneak in and simply fling ourselves into the portal. Does it seem that, like, right here is part of the portal?
No, it does not. That looks
Okay,
like
yep.
empty space.
You gotta get right up in there then.
Pretty
Alright.
much.
so the
Right next to them.
It wouldn't be
which-
a very effective entrance if you could just jump in at any point.
right?
Yeah.
Which one is looking down into the portal?
It is the one right here.
Would this
Go ahead
area
and
here
leave.
count, or do we have to jump from one of the rocks?
Yeah, you have to go past the rocks.
Okay.
So, since it seems like only they're all arguing except for that one who is paying attention to the portal. Maybe if we make a noise, like somewhere close by him, and he can investigate, or if he chooses to go investigate, maybe we would get lucky enough to try and attempt to jump into the portal. But what I really think is, I think since Grix is the best at sneaking, are there any like loose rocks around?
No, it looks like almost as if this whole entire area has been deliberately cut out.
Grix, do you have
As
anything
you
in
can
your...
see, everything is very blocky and rectangular.
I have plenty of flasks.
You have what?
Flasks and vials. I have at least 10
Okay.
vials.
But is there something not quite, I guess shattering would be okay, but at the same time, they would probably be like, oh, who threw that?
Well, I'm certain if Garrosh launches it to the far end, it would get their attention. And that would buy us enough time to perhaps jump in.
It's true. I still... Go ahead.
I have 1 potion of invisibility.
Hmm.
You know what? I may have a potion of invisibility too. But what I'm thinking is at least Griggs can throw something in the direction where not the far direction, but the direction where the one that's looking down into the portal. And I would think that, if it's in that general area, then maybe he will at least go investigate. I don't know if all of the other ones would hear it too. I guess it just depends.
Do you know the invisibility spell, Timon?
Nope.
Would be a great time for it, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So I do have a potion. I have 1 potion of invisibility as well.
I mean, personally, I think if anybody's throwing anything, it should be Garrosh, because I just don't have the arm for it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it would most likely be Garrosh.
I just wonder if getting closer would be better. But yeah, we can always... We can give Garrosh an invisibility potion and then have him throw something in the general area where the one that's looking down into the portal is, and then maybe we would have a chance of jumping into the portal without being caught.
Well, if you're trying to stealth our way through this, being Garrosh make the most noise as it is. Though I'm not sure if your spell negates that.
It doesn't negate it, it just makes you better for a spell.
It may be best if Garrosh and I use the potion, and then that demonstration with that vial at the far corner is made, and then we all make a run for that portal.
So I agree with the invisibility potion, but my thought is the one over towards the right, not the far corner, because nobody over there is looking down into the portal.
Could work.
Okay.
I agree with Miko.
Okay. I will take out my invisibility potion and I'll hand it to Garrosh.
Okay, I guess I'm drinking this then.
Okay. You are now invisible.
I am invisible.
I guess I'll give mine to Velios.
All right.
So let's see here. Real quick, I'm just double checking what invisible does. Okay, so yeah, you can, while you're invisible, you can hide as if you are heavily obscured. Still got to make stealth checks though, because your location can be detected by any noise that you make or any tracks that you leave. But while under the effects of Pass Without Trace, you don't leave tracks.
Yep. So it's just noise that's the issue now.
Plus you have a +10 to the dexterity, or the stealth, I mean.
Yeah.
So it's
Does
advantage and then a +10.
it's advantage +10?
No, it's just +10. Invisibility does not give you advantage.
Oh, just gives us the ability to hide. So we'd actually be able to make this the ability to
Invisibility just means that you can hide in plain sight. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess am I throwing this bottle at the fucking wall?
Well,
Um,
hold on. One thing for DM. If you use a scroll to cast a spell, does it still include the verbal somatic material components?
Yes.
You have to read it.
Bruh. I'm going to reveal all of us.
I I think once he throws it over there, we can just walk up and jump
We
in.
can just run. Yeah.
Well, running may be a little loud, but maybe walking up while they're stealth trying to scamper
We can
I guess we do have the
quietly.
+10, so maybe we can.
creep our way
Yeah.
up, and then if that goes to hell, we just jump in at a mad dash. It may be
Alright.
best if Barash and I go last.
All right. Are
Okay.
we in agreement then?
Yes, and throw it up towards number one.
Like near him?
Yes, not quite at him, but yes, I would say towards that wall near him. So over in that direction area.
Okay. I will see where she is pointing. And what?
Here's a bunch more flasks. I'll give you 5 vials. There you go, just in case.
Okay.
This really needs to work on the first time.
Yeah,
So-
exactly. And he's gonna take the one that he just drank from and eat it. So, all right. We everybody ready?
As ready as we'll ever be.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Yeet. He's gonna yeet it over there.
All right, make a ranged attack with an improvised weapon.
Okay. I don't know what I need to do for that.
Your strength score?
No, it's your dex.
Dex, okay.
So just a
Hold on.
yeet check.
Let's see here.
You're gonna shatter a broken bottle and hit him in the face.
Yeah, it's basically just dexterity.
So just raw dexterity.
Yeah, it looks like it. If you're not proficient with them.
It's a simple martial weapon, so guess not.
Well, actually, hold on a second. You have used a sling in the past.
Yes.
You had the
So I
Margrave
think
for
I
a
will
while.
give you proficiency because it actually specifies if it's similar to if the improvised weapon is similar to an actual weapon that you are proficient with, then you can gain your proficiency bonus.
Okay, so basically a dexterity check +6.
Pretty much, yeah.
My boy be slinging turds, so he's used to everything.
Okay, that +6.
Okay, yeah. It lands in its intended spot, and they all just kind of look over at that one, and it looks like kind of confused for a moment. And you hear one of them go, "Oh, come on! Don't tell me you brought drinks to work again."
Let's go, 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 go.
And they all just kind of start berating him, and he just like starts looking around to try to find where that noise came from.
All right,
Okay,
let's go.
Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna need stealth checks from everybody.
Oh boy,
How
I'm
many
so
stealth-
glad. How many?
Yeah, you have your +10.
How many?
All right.
Is it just one?
Yeah, just one for each person.
All right.
Where's
This
the
was
other one?
10. Oh, that's a 15.
Why are you posting that normal?
I didn't mean to. Do you want me to re-roll?
That's actually good.
Shouldn't
That's
that be
actually
a
good.
26? Oh wait, sorry, never mind.
That's actually good. I did good.
I don't even know why I
Standing
had to
time
roll.
Oh, I
There
am
it is.
fucking good.
Okay, yeah. With I mean, Miko's spell is carrying you guys, as you can see. While Velios is moving,
I got a
that
37.
If he did not
A
have the spell
37.
casted, he would be making so much noise right now. But luckily that's helping you out. So you guys have a very brief moment.
Okay, guess I'm gonna run up and jump in.
All right. Yeah, you guys are pretty much all able to jump right in.
Oh, I can't believe that worked. I didn't realize Pass Without Trace was so good.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a very
insane.
good spell. It's a +10 to your stealth.
Woo woo.
Grix, what did you get?
It must not be really
Higher than everyone. That's
Yeah.
all I will
Oh
tell you.
yeah,
Yep.
Dude, I rolled a 28.
he got a
Grix can get no lower.
56.
With
Grix can get no
this,
lower than the
he
30.
makes sound and accuracy look like a bitch.
You can get no lower than the 30 right now.
He's actually the reason why Velios is not doing so much noise, because he like picks him up, like shoves, because he's behind him, so
I'm
he's like
walking on his
shoving him
feet.
up. He's like he
One
trips.
step, two step.
I'm actually
idiot.
latched on to Velios and like holding his armor together so it doesn't
That's exactly
clink
what I
around.
was thinking.
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah.
Puppeteering
Riding
Velios by
his
moving
back,
his
yeah.
armor.
Yep.
Oh, that's beautiful.
All right, dummy. This is how you stealth.
Just hear a loud sound, and then he jumps up and puts his wraps himself around him.
You're fucking this up for everyone.
I said, be quieter.
We thought that you had changed over the year, but I guess you haven't. Still loud and annoying as ever.
All right, DM. We were able to jump in. You say?
Yeah, just a quick question. Is anybody's character here afraid of heights?
No.
No.
Okay. Just thought I would mention it.
I'm used to flying, so I feel like I'd probably not be afraid.
Time End over
Nico,
here.
like climbing
Time
on wall.
Time End's over here. I can show you the world.
Oh yeah, you do have like featherfall and stuff.
I have a spell called Fly.
So, as you guys go through, you find yourself standing on these, I wouldn't say stone, but definitely rocky steps. And you are just kind of surrounded by the emptiness of space, and you can see both Orbis and Purgatorio just kind of out in the distance there. Purgatorio being much closer. But weirdly enough, being out in the openness of space, you find yourself still being able to breathe, and gravity feels totally normal out here.
My goodness.
Timon looks scared shitless for a second when he sees the empty vacuum of space, and starts flipping to the life bubble, but stops when he realizes he's not dying.
Reasonable response.
Is it the same? If I were to put is it the same like miles thing or whatever instead? So I'm not.
You're on yeah, you can keep it up. And yeah, I mean, you can see that there are some fires lit, and things like that, but it is very dark. There is no light here aside from the fires. That is, as space is still very much a vacuum for darkness.
And it certainly will help to have 180 feet of dark vision for no reason. Especially in the fucking vacuum of space.
I can't say anything.
I'm very impressed by everyone here.
Miko is like, she's holding herself and she's like, I'm so happy that worked. Okay, let's go forward.
Oh, there we
That
are.
was just the beginning.
Understood. It's a move.
I don't
So
see
Garrosh
myself.
and Velios are still invisible right now.
Yes.
They are. You should mark yourselves.
I don't
Oh, right.
see anybody, including myself.
And you have dank vision, you dang it.
Yeah, I have vision of the area. Oh, okay. Oh my god.
Wow. It's almost as if we were right there the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because
I have
So,
vision
you-
of this over here for some reason, but so that's where I thought we were, but
It's because you can see in the distance. It's totally open.
okay.
So yeah, what you guys can see is that there are some rocky stairs leading upwards towards the prison. And Garrosh, you're tall enough to see that there are definitely guards towards the top of the stairs there.
God, I love this fucking ambience.
He'll kind of lean down
It's
and
good stuff.
whisper, "There are guards near the top here."
Miko will look over Timon and she'll be like, okay, there's guards up ahead. I know that we can't obviously impersonate them. But in order to learn about runes and how to get into specific rooms,
We're gonna have to take one of them.
we're gonna have to take one of them. Though the question is, well, I'm guessing that if they all know each other, they have to know all of the runes, not just specific ones.
That may or may not be the case. We'll find out when I probe their mind.
True.
I would say, as a starter here, we probably should not be killing anybody. Go for the
No.
non-lethal takedown.
I don't believe we should kill anybody either.
Find out when I probe their mind.
Can you probe from a distance? Or does it have to be...
Let me read the spell.
Let me read the spell.
I flip back.
Hey man, I remember how to cast it, not how it works.
I'll be right back.
Also,
I mean, that is technically true. That's what you're memorizing from your books, is how to cast the spell.
Right.
also, while looking through it, will they know that you've probed their minds?
Yes, they will always know that their mind is being attacked.
If you delve into his mind, you can always see the surface thoughts, though, without them knowing.
You wouldn't know that, Velios.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I thought he was asking out of
Oh,
character.
thank you, Velios.
My bad. I thought he was asking out of
Kidding.
character.
Okay, I'm going to be right back. I have to pee.
Are we in a pee break?
Apparently, but I did just look at the clock, and it is 1:40 at the moment.
Oh, it might be a good time to stop.
So this might be a good time to stop before we get into another dungeon delve.
Possibly.
Yeah, I would say so. Because we're going to be dealing with these guards is probably going to be a big event.
Y'all's
I mean,
choice.
there's-
I'm going for as long as you want.
I'm cool either way.
I'd probably want to cut it.
There's also a chance we don't have to fight them necessarily if we have someone here that's good with deceiving.
But in the off chance that you do, then
Yeah,
combat could be, an hour or more.
for sure.
Exactly.
So yeah, I think we should stop here and wait till next week.
Works for me.
Dude, I cannot believe we managed to do something stealth as a party. Like,
It's almost
ever.
like when you stop and consider a situation, you find there are other options.
It's that path without trace. That's what made it an option.
Yeah.
Exactly. If you had invisibility, that would have made it an option too.
Well, it's verbal, somatic, and material, so I would have had to do it before we even stepped through the portal, unless you would rule that I would have a way to do it while inside.
Or you do it really quickly and they look over and they see nobody there. Who knows?
That's funny. I have greater invisibility, but I don't have invisibility.
Yeah, greater invisibility, that that can only apply to one creature, but invisibility, if you cast it at a higher level, you can do it to multiple creatures.
I know. Oh god.
But
I feel like I
Absolute
failed
Upgrade
as
is
a wizard.
basically invisibility light, so it got the job done. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about, like, why it's good to have, like, some utility spells on there. At least one or two, because you never know when you might run into a situation where it's like, oh, maybe blasting isn't the best option here.
Yeah, that's absolutely the case. And I think for the last 5 or 6 levels, I've been saying, oh, I'm going to take invisibility. And every time I level up, I forget. Because I see, is that true polymorph?
Ooh.
True polymorph? Oh, man.
Hey, polymorph can still be very useful. It's like I said to it's like I was telling Mark, like polymorph is excellent for rendering someone harmless.
Yeah.
Yep.
Turn them into like a sheep or a rat or something, and that's it. They're done until the spell's over.
In true polymorph, they're done forever.
Sort of. Because it is concentration, so they can still get out of it.
But if you complete the spell,
Oh yeah, then they're
they
stuck.
are done.
If it goes for the full hour, then yes. That's actually how I was gonna work with Justin to get his character turned into a dragon.
Dude, you gave him that premise just to
Okay,
rip
I'm
it
back.
away. That is beautiful.
Hey, there were options, but you guys didn't take them, so that's how it ended up.
Yeah, Miko, we just aggroed the entire facility.
Wait, what happened?
I accidentally cast Meteor Swarm. Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
No, I'm kidding.
Garrosh let out the biggest, wettest fart you've ever heard in your life.
I just went to go
Oh,
pee.
no.
Them cheeks do be
Aurelius
cracking.
was behind him and couldn't tell where he was. What a shame.
Fart now.
Everyone within 100 miles gains up the poisoned condition permanently from Garrosh's fart.
Yep, all the demons are poisoned, including the prisoners. You just set off a giant biochemical weapon inside.
Even the rock shots.
Even though they're immune, they literally are poisoned still.
it
They
bypasses
can't
their
focus
immunity.
because they can't focus on anything because the smell is so awful, even if they're
There you
not
go.
poisoned.
Oh god.
They
okay.
lose their immunity.
Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna wrap up here just because it is getting late.
Okay.
Dungeon crawl coming up. So yeah, we're just gonna wrap up here.
Okay.
For me.
Good session.
That was really good.
Yeah, very
Yeah.
nice.
We've learned. Although, man.
My storytelling put me down a spell slot and a spell known.
What?
This right here.
Oh
That's
yeah,
how you-
I remember that. I was like, what? What?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yep. I
So-
burped out flames to get rid of my insane scrawlings.
Okay, I was confused what you meant by the papers, but you mean you were just like a psycho, just writing down paragraphs on paper.
Yeah.
Literally the meme where it's just like with the cork board and all that.
Red, yeah, and the
I-
red.
I will
the red
say, Velios is about the dramatics.
True.
lines. He is.
He's a theater kid.
By the way, I had that on deck. I didn't have that installed in the soundboard.
Nice.
I did that as quickly as I could to get that uploaded.
A fart?
So you
Fart.
you
Oh my
farted,
God.
you sharted your pants and uploaded it. I'm just kidding.
Exactly.
Real life.
Right away.
It was just
And
like,
on live
"Brr."
stream.
If
Yeah,
if that's real life, I'm gonna have to clip that for later.
Uh,
There we go.
God, I think you need to wipe your ass
Clip
after that
Dad,
one.
Clip that.
Nice.
Man, those cheeks be flapping, that's for sure.
Dude, that's like that sounds like someone's died from that. Like that's so
Yeah.
lethal.
Yeah,
That's not someone farting. That's a corpse deflating.
That's right.
that is sharding.
That's like
100%.
horrible. He ate like 50 Buffalo Wild Wings,
That's a
boneless.
real
Oh my-
man right there. Only manly men like Garrosh get it.
Exactly.
It's where you look behind you at the person behind you and just say,
They find
Just
it a lot more than experience.
you just hand the person behind you a towel. Say sorry.
Sorry, it went through my pants. It was so forceful.
It
Oh,
makes
that's
me.
the kind where if you're standing next to this person, you just ruin their entire fucking day.
That just makes me think of the GIF I've seen where the guy sneezes and shit splatters.
What?
Alex, you're not
What?
just
What?
in here for the
Splatters behind
the
him
fart
and like a
joke?
dude
What?
gets hit. It's a
the
whole
absolute
thing. It's great.
spraying poop on
I think it's
other
a
people.
clip from a movie or something like that. But he
You're
just
hiding in a box
he
from the
looks
poop.
like he's sick, and then
Good choice.
he like leans over
Good choice.
sneezing, and they're like in a shower or whatever, and just shit goes everywhere.
Oh my god.
That's nasty.
Horrible.
It's so great. That's what that was. That was sick shit.
100%.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, for
Oh my
more
God.
Yeah.
poop and fart jokes, please subscribe. It's
We are children here. We are all children, clearly.
Admittedly, the streams have been pretty tame recently, so we gotta catch up.
that's
On
true. That is
What the?
We gotta get this man demonetized.
true.
What it's all about.
Right?
Is
Just
that
cuss
Tom
in
Hanks
the,
shitting on
in the
someone?
first minute. That's fine.
Come on, Garrosh.
No,
I'm
that's
just saying-
definitely not Tom Hanks.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. This is the appropriate response, right, Time Man?
Dude. Oh, wait, you added it to the entire... Everyone
Yeah.
can click on that? What?
Oh my goodness.
I don't
Timon
even
has
know.
a
I've
new
not
thing
ever seen
unlocked.
the
Hold on, that's
soundboard.
weird. You can just
Because
add
Don't
sounds
abuse
that
it, or I
everyone...
will take away your privileges.
I don't even know what the soundboard is. Like,
I
how
didn't
do
know
I
that was
even
a feature.
access
That's
it?
weird.
I don't know.
You already
I-
know
Oh, there it
some
is.
messed
I
up
found it.
stuff on...
It's right next to the voice chat.
Didn't ask, don't need it, go. Didn't ask, don't need it, go fuck yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
I
a
was
really
loud
good
as
one.
fuck, Garrosh. Holy shit.
That one's gone.
Oh, I missed.
Who the fuck's this?
Well,
Oh, garage.
And I have to subscribe
Something you
for
might
some
need to know.
sounds.
Velios got rid of his +2 shield, so
But tis.
he's a lot bigger target now.
Didn't ask, don't need it, go fuck yourself.
Okay, buddy.
Subscribe and turn on
Yeah.
notifications.
Sorry,
Hit the like button. Join the
Wow.
Discord.
Make
That's
sure
right.
to tag
That's right.
Twitch.
all the,
5 hours.
all
We're
the
going
fun
for
buffs
6. No.
I
on your-
deleted
No, I'm not.
everything.
Are you sure?
I'm going for
100%.
sleeps, not 6.
so now
100%?
We are at
Wait,
on-
you
5
got
hours
rid
and
of
11
your
minutes.
free shield?
12 minutes.
Yeah.
You were there for that.
I didn't realize it was tied to the verses.
It was the verses. It was the verses itself.
so
I
now
did not know that.
no more
I
pluses.
described it flavorfully several times in combat.
I know that you had the shield, but I didn't know it was the verses. I didn't know the verses was the shield.
It kind of sounds like he doesn't listen to you when you talk, Velios.
Oh
That's right.
no!
After a certain point, I think we
Someone's not
all
my
drown him
favorite
out.
Anymore.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Timon was his favorite. Haha. How does it feel to be dropped down a peg?
What? You mean the Saltlands madness?
I mean,
Had
And he
to be.
continued.
Had
I
to be.
swear to God. No,
always
even
a little
beforehand.
residual of when you're affected by something.
Okay, look, even before the
Timon
Saltlands,
was not
remember
favorite.
how he walked up to Timon and he was like, "Hey, hey, buddy, do you want to help me out with something?" And then he had you make that ring.
Oh
and,
well, that was
and then
to
we were
cheat
like,
on
"Oh,
him.
he's gonna, yeah, exactly. He's gonna
he's just a
propose to
whore.
Timon." Yeah, I know. He's just been stringing you along.
Yeah.
But then the Saltlands made him realize, oh my God, no, Timon is the one. I love him so much, even though he's obsessed with Garash's cheeks. Timon, you were the one.
Elias, make a con save, please.
Well, what
He
part of
knows
my flesh are you targeting?
This is
knows-
Elias's mind when it's not has no conversation about Time and
Good.
Garrosh has got that boyfriend ass, but Timon has that husband beard.
There you go.
Exactly.
That's true.
That beard was
Timon-
comfort whenever he needed it most.
Yeah, you have your flings, Velios, but I'll be here when you need a real...
If you can wrap up in
That
his
beard's like
beard,
a
then
security blanket,
that's how
bro.
he's a husband.
Timon, I don't think that spell's necessary. I'm already
Wait.
halfway there.
Does that mean that? Because every time I get a pat on the head, first of all, it aggravates me. But then secondly, well, from Valios specifically. But secondly, does that mean I'm your adopted child?
There we go. 2 dads and a furry daughter.
Dude,
That's right.
this is not
Why
what
is this-
Cypress would want.
Why does this sound like a shitty fucking comedy?
Because it is.
It is.
It's called Two and a Half. It's like 2.5 Men, but worse.
Yeah.
2.5, and I'm the half man.
That's true.
You're short,
That's true.
but
Definitely sometimes, that's for sure.
But that would imply that I'm a man.
Oh, you
Well,
can become a man when you wild
You're,
shape.
you're trans.
That's
I don't
true.
know.
Yeah,
Just
that's
saying,
true.
there's only one way to prove it.
Yeah.
That's true. Nobody's looked in my
Here's
pouch.
trains.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You know, there's only one way to really know for sure.
I cast Identify on Miko.
Oh my god.
It only works on objects.
Well, we gotta kill her first.
No, turn me to the object that lights the way.
So this is
I
when
mean-
you cast detect and use it on her.
If
and
she
then you
is a
just listen
female,
for
then
it.
isn't she an object?
No.
Oh, good
Oh,
point.
no.
Good point.
Jesus Christ.
Depends on how sexist your DM is.
Oh, Brandon.
Well,
no.
we've established that Velios is at least sexist, so
Hey,
we have one party member.
Helios isn't sexist. He's just a little misguided.
Oh, that's what
I,
they
I
are.
don't
That's
actually
what you
believe
tell
that.
yourself
Okay,
at night.
just a disclaimer.
I'm the
I don't
arbiter,
actually
no matter
believe
how much
that. Okay.
Velios begs and pleads.
I was
Yeah.
just sort of out there as a joke.
He's
There
not-
are other
It's a
people who are
joke,
so gay
people.
that they're
a joke.
sexist towards women.
I mean, there are. I'm
There
just
are.
saying.
Well, that's Velios, I guess. I don't know.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
I mean, just imagine, just like touching a woman. I mean, like they touch dudes. That's gay as fuck.
Yeah,
That's
right?
true.
They like penis.
true.
How gross.
Yeah, I mean, whenever you could like penis yourself.
Yeah, you're taking options away from you.
They like penis, so
Though
they're gay.
I will say, I mean, there's no other women. There was one, but then she was forced out.
Oh no.
But
Every
now
time-
I'm.
Every time you kiss her on the mouth, you're kissing every other guy that has ever been there. So I don't know. I kind of feel like that's incredibly gay of you.
Pretty gay.
Seems gay.
But who's to say Miko hasn't even kissed another guy? Maybe she's only kissed women.
Maybe.
That
Who
could
knows?
be true.
I'm gonna
That's
cast
gay,
Detect
too.
Thoughts.
Yeah.
Miko.
But you know, there's only one way to find out.
Actually, I couldn't even
If
do
you
this.
wait, no, that's it. If you kiss Miko, then you will taste all of the women's men that she's.
Oh, no, it goes all the way up.
It goes
Oh,
all
no.
the way up.
Actually, it's even gayer because now it's an exponential growth.
That's
of
right.
number.
Oh my.
Unless I've only ever kissed a woman who's only ever kissed women.
So if you want to get technical, that means if you have only ever kissed other women, as soon as a man kisses you on the lips, they are kissing every other man who is currently alive or has lived within every other woman's
What
lifetime.
the fuck are you talking about?
Gross.
It's
Would-
gotten way down the rabbit hole by now.
Would you
The
also be
Volpera hole.
kissing our fathers?
Yes.
Oh man. If you kiss me, you kiss my dad.
You kissing my? You kiss your dad on the lips?
How? Well, hold on. There are
Do
some
you
real
kiss your
kissable
father with
dads
that
out there.
mouth?
No.
Take Simon, for example. Look at that kissable dad beard.
Oh yeah. Well, hey, there's only one father in this party that we know of.
That's true. And
It's time to kiss the father. Oh, hey,
I think
Come
we
here,
found
Daddy.
a new plot arc. It's just a dad kissing adventure.
That's right.
I mean, Velios' kissed Timon and Garrosh. Might as well kiss one more guy. And he's a father.
I think it's time for Velios' dating sim adventure
Yes.
with the
Oh
rest.
my god, yes.
What's
Like,
Dad at night.
Kiss dad at night.
instead of dream daddies, it would be Velios' daddies.
Oh, no.
Ready to start grinding?
Oh
I'm
boy.
grinding
with
money for the gifts.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Big time.
All right.
Big time.
Well, it was lovely. It was a great session. I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Yep.
You guys
Go
are
for it.
awesome.
All right.
It was
see you, man.
hilarious.
Later, guys.
I mean, when are we gonna
Later.
get together to figure your shit out?
Probably this week.
I shall
I
see
don't know.
you
You said that
later.
last week.
All right. Alex, thank you so much for being here, man. And Dudson. Phantom Fang. It was great having you, man. Thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. A lot. Actually, I don't even see Dunson in the chat. I'm pretty sure my phone died, though. So, I know he was here because I remember him saying goodnight. He went to bed. Let me see if I can find anybody on the, Oh, Taoist Dragon also. Heck yeah. it was good having you as well. We had 5 people watching at one point, and then pretty much nobody else watched the whole stream. Makes me sad. I really enjoy playing this game with all these people, and I have a great time with it, so I wish more people would stop in and check it out. If you get the chance to share this with folks, feel free. But also, yeah, always like and comment if you can. All that. That's going to do it for this one. If you want to catch another one, be sure to subscribe. Consider supporting my channel by becoming a member or through the Patreon link down in the video description. And feel free to check out any of my other videos or playlists you might be interested in. Thank you so much for all the time you spend on my channel, and I hope blessings of wisdom and peace on all of you. Farewell.